to go. Hey, 600 views! Hooray! What a important milestone. But it is here, and it's ours now. Charizard Dynamax! Or Gigantamax or whatever it is he's doing. Does this, like, you know, actual physical wings just become liquid fire? Like, it seems a bit extreme, like parts of your body just turning into raw elemental force, but sure. I guess they return as physical wings afterwards so he doesn't get, like, completely freaked out. At least he rang the doorbell. But I mean, we just saw him like right outside the door. I guess he waited at the door for a long time before daring to actually like ring it, I guess. Interesting. I mean, we're actually gonna... No, that should... Skip movies is on first. We're gonna turn off our autosaves because we do enough manual saves because we're scared. So, technically, like, the autosaves don't really cost that much time, but I mean, with the amount of safety saves we do, it doesn't really make sense to also have autosaves because, I mean, you know, if I die to anything that I didn't manually save for, then, I mean, things have gone really gone. So... And also, I don't really know so much like when it's actually autosaved. So oftentimes I wouldn't dare to reload anyway. Hey, it's Retro Luna, Luna hype. Can we get to sub 5? I don't know. I sure hope so. I don't know if my heart can take any more sub 5 grind without getting it actually, because you know we should have had it last stream and we should have had it the stream before that. But I can feel it. This is the one. I rewatched. Second place Pokemon Sword Run earlier today while I was just chilling. So I'm just gonna like absorb all of that knowledge and, you know, play out of my mind and we'll like gold. Lots. This is to earn indeed. To earn. I mean, we don't count what happened in the beginning when I forgot to start the recording and we just restarted because of that, but that doesn't count. This may also incidentally be the stream that finally, like, depending on how things shake out, it might be the, you know, thing that makes or breaks the mark for affiliate. Because, I mean, you know, I think like on Tuesday will be like past 2 of the streams from a month ago, and like if this stream is good, similarly to how last stream was, I think that might just be enough. Maybe. I don't know. I still hope that it's like sometime during March at least, if not. I mean, as long as we keep doing Pokemon Sword Any % runs, apparently, you know, all things are possible. It's pretty much how it goes. It did end up starting a bit late today as well, but I mean, you know, that's just... It's just gonna have to be how it be. You know, it's difficult in weekends. It's not like sometimes I want to start early, but then if I start too early, then like, you know, no one's around and I'm not around, and like it's tricky. If I start too late, then it gets late and, you know, people have to leave and I get tired and should leave. But when I get it just right, you know, I'm waiting for that moment when I get it just right. It's a bit unfortunate though, because there were like a number of things I wanted to catch that would start in like an hour or so, but I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to like catch that in VODs and stuff, and I won't be able to smash with Colty and the gang today, but you know, I can't sacrifice my dreams of a sub 5 for losing very badly in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Or watching Paradox Insider. At least one of those things I can always like do in retrospect. Anyway, all those thoughts aside, there's only one thing that matters now, and it's getting the best possible time we can. Which, according to the splits and everything, is apparently 4 hours and 42 minutes, which is still a pretty trash run, but it is sub 5, so it would accomplish the goal. PB over Smash? Yeah, I mean, clearly I think so too, since I'm here, but I mean, you know, Smash was tempting, it was tempting. But no, I made a promise, I said we would play today, so we are playing today. Hopefully we get a runnable Sobble immediately, otherwise I'll be a little bit sad, but you know, it's a 53% chance that we get a runnable Sobble. It's all things considered pretty likely. Now, because we're not on that place where we need like the Sobble to be so good. Yeah, I mean, but it looked sweet yesterday as well, and it did not go that way. But I'm sure I will not make the horrible mistake that I made yesterday, hopefully, ever again. So that will we will deal with that. But yeah, no, it's the runnable Sobble thing. It's like, since I'm not competing for world record, I don't need like a perfect Sobble or like a really good Sobble. I just need a runnable one. But it's you know, that run that I watched earlier today, like, you know, he had been like starting a number of runs for like 2 weeks before he finally got that Sobble that let him, like, you know, do that run. So it all depends a little bit, but you know, that's when you're looking like the differences of a minute, like to get world record and that kind of thing. We're just like trying to shave off tens of minutes there. I should probably learn like double inputs and things, because that would save me a lot of time during menuing, but I'm still so shaky on menuing as a whole. I mean, I'm terrified of pressing the wrong thing because I keep doing it. And I don't think it gets easier if I'm like trying to go at twice the speed. But yes, I mean, if I got like something like a 443, I would be very happy. I mean, it would still be a pretty, like, it wouldn't even be like halfway up the leaderboard, but you know, one step at a time. One step at a time. You know, first we're going for sub 5, then we're grinding for, I don't know, like sub 430? I don't know, like, it depends on how close we are. Sub 430, that's like, I feel like that would be respectable. Like, you know, yes, it would be like almost a full half hour away from world record, but we're not looking in this for the world record. You know, that's not really our goal. And besides, we can always comfort ourselves with, at the very least, I do have the Pokémon Sword without DLC any % Norwegian world record, because I'm the only Norwegian who has submitted a run to that leaderboard. But okay, so it's 15-13. It's good enough in special attack. I had to specify without DLC, because with DLC there is actually a Norwegian who has submitted something. Okay, so the special attack is a little bit more than we need, but only barely. The speed is like the minimum. Hopefully we get at least 14 speed at 7. Ideally we will get something like 15, because I mean, I don't know, like, I kind of liked my practice run where I had the Sobble that was like above expectations, you know. We had one run yesterday where he was just good enough. Okay, well, I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh, I golded the hop split by 2 seconds. It's actually pretty difficult because, like, I mean, I guess I could get better at menuing when I do the options, but otherwise you're just pretty much spamming through cutscenes. But yeah, okay, well, so this Obel is good enough. We'll keep him. And we don't have low speed. I love how they, like, interrupt the cutscene where you're mashing so that you can take literally 2 steps to the left, and then it's like, oh, new cutscene for you to mash through. And it's like, what? Couldn't they just do this in one go? Like, why did we have to get control for 2 seconds? Or 2 steps even. It's not even like a... But yes, it's a sign of things to come. You know, sometimes you just have to believe that you will gold every split, and you will. As in the words of Tiny B. Now, if I could achieve those levels of speedrunning knowledge, then, you know, I would really be in a good spot. But, you know, we can't all be blessed by Mweep himself. But I mean, I can see, like, this is where I started, so I mean, I need to get, like, a good time in Pokémon Sword before I can, like, move on. But I can see why this isn't a run that, you know, the people who have the top speeds kept running, because it's kind of grueling. Those who watch people who run glitchless in Ocarina of Time knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, I mean, in some ways even worse than Ocarina of Time, which has like a lot of interesting movement and stuff throughout the game. This is a lot of like cutscene mashing and RNG and like, you know, the current run routes that are like competitive and stuff are on some level always vulnerable to, like, you know, you could get screwed over and lose world record on your world record pace run just by, like, you know, a 1/16 chance that just like this we just accept in this fight. So, you know, it's... But again, that only really matters if you're like on world record pace. I mean, there are some that like will ruin my rather casual speedruns as well, because most like I'll safety save before like all the big fights that I know are tricky and everything, but I mean there are a few fights that you don't really think of as, oh no, this is a tricky fight, but it's just like the way it works out is like if they crit your hair or something bad happens, like it can kill you, and then it's like you haven't saved before, and then, you know, if you go white out and go to the Pokemon Center and everything, it's such a huge time loss. Doesn't feel good. Hey wolf friendo. Oh, I see Hop had a bit of a different reaction than we did. We're just standing there, hey wolf. See, they had to use 3 question marks. They couldn't just say unknown appeared, because unknown is an actual Pokemon called unknown. So, you know. The mists, they're coming in. They're coming in. It was tempting to give myself a different name than one, but, like, you know, in honor of speedrunning everywhere, I decided that, you know, I'd have to go with the short name. Because it's like, I don't know, like over the course of the entire run, it's like milliseconds faster. Probably a little bit more than that, but it's really insignificant in this Pokemon game compared to a number of other ones. Like in Gen 1, like it matters a lot, but here it's not. But it, you know, in theory it still matters. Anyway, as usual, let me know if like game sound is too low, too high, I'm too low, too high, that kind of stuff. I mean, it shouldn't be changed from like yesterday, but I never know. Is it a bad sign that my mashing fingers already hurt? Probably, yeah. I'll just switch up a little bit, I guess. Hi mom, can I have Pokeballs and like a bunch of money, please? Also, I'm about to leave home. I have this tiny baby Pokemon now that will look after me, so it's fine. Your job is over, mum. I have a tiny water Pokemon now. Okay, okay. So everyone, let's hope for a Wooloo, because we got nothing but squats yesterday, except for that one run where we did get a Wooloo. But that run, like, didn't go anywhere, so... Come on, Wooloo. I know it can happen. No, that's a rookie D. That's, like, terrible. And it spawned, like, in my face. It wasn't there, like, when I started running. That is actually not one of the ones that we're supposed to catch, so I need to just run from it. This is a terrible start. I mean, I don't know if the world would implode if I caught that instead of oh, Wooloo. But yesterday taught me that, you know, deviating from the route is more dangerous than it may initially appear. So, you know. Oh, okay. Well, it's only level 3, but it is a Wooloo, so we'll take it. We're supposed to remember its level, but I don't remember if the guide actually references what level was your Wooloo. But, like, you know, whatever. It's. I think, like, if it's level 6 Wooloo, you actually level straight up. Which, I mean, would be amazing, but... There's another Wooloo. I'm tempted to catch more Wooloos, but, like, that would be silly. See, like, I got no Wooloos almost at all yesterday, but now there's, like, 3 of them just taunting me. Also, I hit a rookie D by accident, which was not cool. Oh, well, it's just a wild encounter. I mean, you know, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope your weekend is going well and that you're chilling out and getting some well-deserved rest. So many books. Also, like, stacking those books just on the floor, that doesn't seem very, like, book-friendly. You watched quite a lot of sport today. Nice. Ah, KB stream, nice. Super chill is good. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I mean, the Saturday has been good so far. I mean, you know, I didn't get this started as soon as I had hoped, but, I mean, I ultimately had a good time catching up on some things and just relaxing. Made some arrangements for yesterday, for tomorrow as well. I swear I know English. Sometimes. See, it's bad that whenever I see those Wooloo, I just want to go over and say hi to them, but I mean, you know. This is a speedrun, we don't have time to say hello to Wooloo. I hope Cruxer is giving you some attention too and not just spending all his time with his new computer. I mean, you know, it's understandable. Gotta go fast, it's true. Well, gotta be speedy, I guess. But yeah, gotta go fast. There's probably a faster way to do that, but oh well. That's what I did. Oops. Okay, I gotta stop bunking into everything I can find. This is getting ridiculous. So, I mean, this is gonna be a bad hop to split, unfortunately. But it won't matter. Like, it won't matter that much, like, whether this is a minute ahead or behind this. This isn't where the big time is. Although, I mean, it always annoys me when because this beginning of the run isn't really, like, very technical or RNG dependent. So, like, if you lose a lot of time to world record or, like, good runs here, it just feels kind of bad because it's, like, it's pretty much, like, just mashing through text boxes, right, and running, which shouldn't be that big of a difference, right? There's small optimizations you can always do, but not immense things, right? But, I mean, I usually haven't been doing too bad on it, but whoa, that scared me. Hello, man. My name is One. It is true. For speed purposes, it's One. We covered this earlier. It saves like seconds over the entire run, maybe. In Gen 1 it would have, like, you know, been required almost, because, like, it saves, it loses you so much time if it has many characters. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm water gunning. I should have gone up, not down twice. Ooh. That's not a lot of damage. And he crits me? Really? Thanks, game. You watch cycling and rugby and chill together. Ah, that's nice. I would have been very upset if that took 4 water guns, because it's not supposed to. Okay, 18, 16, okay. Ah, damn, I forgot to check my attack. I always do this. But I mean, I have 18 special attacks, so that means I'm water gunning. So that's okay. Yes, run away, Squat. Run away! There's a lot of Squats. What is this? Pokemon Let's Go, and I already caught a Squat, so now it gives me more to get a catch streak. It's pretty strong. I think like the route guide has been like edited a number of times, and it's like, remember the level of the Wooloo, and then they never say anything about Wooloo ever again, as far as I know. So it's like, I don't know. Why do I need to remember it? I don't know, but it was level 3, okay? Am I in Torrent? I'm in... No, I'm not. Never mind. No, that's not too bad. It could be better. 1980, okay. Guess it'll be a range, but we're like 94% almost, so that should be pretty smooth. Ideally. Don't worry, Luna, if we reset we can name ourselves something other than 1. I can name myself R or L or C or F or any number of characters, as long as it's just 1. But I don't know, like, just like I watch speedruns, they name themselves 1, I name myself 1 too. I mean, it's a thing. I'm going as fast as I can up. Don't you say hurry up to me. Don't you see I'm on a speedrun here? I'm trying. It's nice of the champion to take time out of his busy world-saving schedule to watch like 2 starting trainers fight. I mean, I guess one of them is his brother, but still. No, he crit me. Oh well, at least he didn't comment on it. We love Hop, but in speedruns we don't love Hop. He says many things. All of them very slow. Like this one. Oh no. And that one. Like, I'm gonna use a fire move. Well, thanks for telling me. But also. 22-19, okay. Should probably check out my defense at some point, because I mean I will need to know whether I'm like alright on defense or not. Oh, it would be nice if we could just get a one-shot there. Ah, oh, so close. If I had crit, it would like it wouldn't really save time because it's hop. Like he'd then comment on me critting and stuff like that, and we'd get a regular crit dialogue. I mean, it would save like tiny amounts of time maybe. We actually saved time on that. Well, I mean, no, actually we lost time, but it wasn't like, you know, we're not in the red. Never mind. Still ahead technically. And also, like, it's not that far behind. I think like the better runs, like on the top of the leaderboard, they're like at 24 minutes and something here, if memory serves. And you know, if I could just keep that up, like only losing a minute every 24 minutes, then you're just like, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. I mean, what I would be at like 4:10, 4:15, somewhere around there. I could take that. But it gets worse. That was actually with a wild encounter. It might have golded actually if I didn't get that rookie D encounter. All right. All right. See you later, Luna. Thanks for the free heal. I mean, not that I really need it, but... So many plants. Just hanging from the ceiling, on the counter, on the table, in the basket. Okay, well that was just actually vegetables, that's fine. On the floor. It won't be long. Oh well, I mean, great. I look forward to it. I like how Hop is so excited to like to take down his older brother and bring down his reign of terror. I mean, you know, it's a shame that he's wrong, but like, you know, still, I mean, I'm still saying Nintendo, you know, just give us that special edition where we get to play as Hop. You know, you made special editions for many other generations, why not this one? Oh, that's trolling me. Oh, okay, it worked. I was like, if that's gonna stand in my way, I was gonna get very frustrated. Oh. Those exclamation points, like, just as I'm about to run into the grass, it terrifies me. Nope. I don't want any more encounters. I've had enough. I've had more than enough, actually. Tiny. I mean, some runs also don't even have the hop one split because it's just like there's hardly anything that you actually get to do before it, so it's not really. I like seeing the variance there still because I'm still inconsistent enough that it does vary. Oh, I thought I was gonna be inside the thing, but apparently I misremembered. I mean, on the one hand, I like that, you know, the parents and children in this game, like, you know, they have similar hair colors and skin colors and like all of that, so that, you know, yeah, so, you know, they look like they're related. On the other hand, it's like, you know, I mean, I do have to say that, you know, I have siblings too, and it's not like, you know, all of us have the exact same hair color as our mother or father for that matter. Like, it's not, you know, we don't all share the same, like, sometimes, you know, genetics works that way, like, you know, you have both a mother and a father, presumably, so, you know, that it's not, but, you know, whatever. I guess, you know, dads don't exist in Pokemon, so there you go. Like, whatever. You just got 100% of your mother's gene and you look exactly the same. In terms of hair color, I guess. Ooh, okay, okay, this is good. This is good. There's a raid close to Mottenstock, so that's a good. That's a good, yes. I speak. Very good. Learn from the best. Wow, her grandmother is like, these young trainers are setting off on a great adventure. What are you doing with your life? It's like, wow. Like, she has her whole life ahead of her. Also, like, just because your grandmother was a professor doesn't mean that you need to become a professor. Also, what about Sonia's parents? Like, what did they do for anything? I feel like there's many blanks that we could get filled in here, but... See, this feels like a video that could have been, like, skipped with a skip videos option, but, guess not. Alright, so, hello, my friend Onyx. Hi. Now, I'm tempted to go for the water gun, like Marathon Strat, killing him thing, but no, we actually just want to die as fast as possible here. Oh, use Dragon Breath? That's a bit annoying, but it's fine. I swear if he curses... Come on, man. I think that kills me. Oh, there's Mudbray, I want them. So many Mudbray. Those are some long stairs. Just saying. Still love that poster to the right there with the kid on a bike and a Pikachu running next to it. It's very like, you know, first season of Pokemon anime series. That poster is also amazing, but it doesn't really reference anything, as far as I know. I mean, I could mess around with the League cards, but we've already done that in, like, in 10% many times, and also, like, it's incredibly slow and doesn't really help us in any way. Nor do we even, like, really see it ever again, like, it's just if you're doing, like, online interactions, I guess, so... Okay, so, I mean, I'm gonna follow the guide here, but I mean, I saw that the route earlier today actually bought just 28 special attacks and then got an extra special defense, but in the guide we trust. Basically. It's taken us far enough sometimes, so I mean, I'm praying that it will take us to the end. Again. It has before and it will again. Don't you walk away from me, Sonia. Or, I mean, you know, you're a free woman, you can do whatever you want, of course. Rawr! Hey, Colty! Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need it to beat our terrible runs from yesterday. It's already working, you see. We are actually ahead and we got a gold already, which we didn't get yesterday. I mean, we got some golds, but we had some terrible times. But this day will be better. Unfortunately, as you might see from the splits, this is a long run, so I sadly won't be around for Smash tonight because I got off to a bit of a late start here, unfortunately. So, but I'm sure you'll have fun smashing without me, and I hope that you get many victories. I mean, you'll get less now that you don't have me to wipe the floor with, but I mean, you know. Although, I mean, you and I don't face off each it's so often. But yeah, gold is hype. Gold is power. I like how chill we are. We just like barely ever make any facial expression. It's like Hop is really angry that that guy gave us attitude. We just stand there like half smiling. It's just like, okay. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, they'll have to, otherwise I'll be heartbroken. But it'll be good enough. I mean, I'm not calling no reset because we already abandoned our like runnable Sobble equals no reset run rule yesterday. But I have good feelings about this one. It's Tahern. It will be. We'll make it so. Hey, welcome back, Luna. Oh, I should teach the things. Ah, well, I can do it inside as well. Hey, we also actually, like, you know, at the beginning of today, we hit 600 views on the channel. Wow! We're getting there. Milestones. Weird milestones, but milestones nonetheless. Like half of them are just like from Pokemon alone. Oh, actually the number updated to 605 now. I don't know like why it went from 600 to 605 like in 1 second, but no, whatever. Twitch is just Twitch, I guess. Okay, so... No? What? Where is it? There it is. That's not ideal. So low on cash. Basically poor. Oh, if I get paralyzed, I swear I'm gonna be angry. There we go. We also had a lot of unfortunate accidents yesterday. We're getting like random paralyzations and confusions and crits. That was really rough. But, today, none of that will happen, I'm sure. I wonder how my defense is. Yep, we stay with Sobble. We pretty much just use Sobble in every single fight. There's a couple of like forced double fights in which we'll just do some random slave. Either a Litwick or we catch a Ponyard or a Togedemaru. But they're just there to give X special defenses and heal Sobble. Sobble does all the fighting in the entire run, every single fight. Except Leon at the very end, at which point you use Eternatus because, you know, legendary. So it's like almost a pure Sobble run, except for that one last fight. But yeah. This route uses only Sobble. There is another route which is a few minutes slower but a bit easier probably on new people that uses Ninetales instead. You basically just get a Vulpix and then you evolve to Ninetales and then you use Ninetales until like right before Gym 2 and then you get a Candy Floss. Or it's actually called, it's a Cottony, but it's got a nickname called Candy Floss because like you trade for it and it has like consistent IVs, so it's easier because like, you know, you get the same every run, right? But I'm running this one because it's the world record route, and you know we don't accept like minutes slower runs. No, we're going for maximum potential. No safety runs here. We're done with like marathon strats and everything. But yeah, no Sobble all the way. But that of course also means that it's incredibly important to remember and like check your Sobble's stats, because it's, you know, matters. I don't know, like I should do Nickit. I mean, it says that I'm supposed to do Zigzagoon actually, but like, I mean, I'm doing Nickit. Because, I don't know, Wooloo attacked it, I don't know. Now I see that maybe if I had done Zigzagoon, Wooloo might have been able to finish the Nickit, but oh, it happened. We're moving on. But yeah, I need to check my defense soon, because it will become relevant for our torrent setup. Okay, so 17 at this point. No, oops. There we go. That would have been bad. Not learning Water Pulse would have been very bad. I mean, we could recover by going to the Pokémon Center and the Move Rememberer, but it would have been bad. There are other categories as well, of course, where you do with DLC. I don't know exactly how it goes, but apparently you go to like the DLC place and you get like a Pokemon. They have a much greater variety in which Pokemon they end up running, because it depends on which one they get, I guess. There's also categories like trade main alt, which means that you can like trade another main to you to use instead of your starter. So there's a lot of differences. But on this one we use only Sobble currently. Of course, there's also a difference between Sword and Shield in that regard. Shield uses a different route with different Pokemon, because they face two different gyms, which makes pure Sobble not really viable. Bonk. I like that they, I mean, it's one thing, like, you know, you could call it like laziness, I suppose, as well, if you wanted to not be charitable. But I do like that Pokemon Games has kept a lot of the same sound designs from the first games around. Like the sound for like bonking into a wall is basically the same that it's always been. Like, yes, it's been touched up and modernized and like has more bits, I suppose, but it's still like the same dong sound that you got in the first game. And that sound will of course haunt me, because, you know, I heard it a lot when I was going through Rock Tunnel without Flash, because I used 6 Pokemon in my party and I didn't want to teach any of them Flash, because, you know, it was a waste of a move slot and like you couldn't unlearn it. So I'd rather just walk through the dark. I mean, you could see the walls kinda, so it's... We may even save time on Hop 3 here, because we got a much better wild area than we did last run. Because last run, wild area was like a bit so-so and so. So maybe. Oh, get out of my way. I have places to be. Gotta go fast. Also, I kind of ran into her, so I mean, it's my fault. But never mind, I was on a, you know, I'm on a timer here. Oh, you have to crit me. 18, 24. Okay, it's another gold. I mean, we didn't save that much time, but I mean, 11 seconds is 11 seconds. I'll take him where I can get him. Yeah, hopefully we can get a good cycle here and like not have to dodge the postman. Because I mean, you're supposed to be able to run through this route pretty smoothly, but I... No, damn Zigzagoon! Okay, well that messes it up quite a lot actually. But oh well. The Zigzagoon giveth. Well, actually they never give, they just take. They just take and take and take. Okay, see, and that messes up this as well. That's really bad. And there's more Zigzagoons. Are you kidding me with these Zigzagoons? No! No! Well, it started out nice, but now begins the descent into time loss. I've had it with these Zigzagoons, and they're everywhere. Get away from me, no! I mean, they're adorable, and in other circumstances I would have been happy to meet the Zigzagoons, but like, no, not in this one. They take so much time. But yeah, I mean, it's not lucky to have that many Zigzagoons either. I mean, they're the worst for like dodging because they just run around crazily. And they're pretty big as well, like they're long boys. But oh well, I mean, you know. It is what it is. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to deal with the postman. I'm not sure though. Holy... Okay, I should have just gone to the left. Oh well, too late. Yeah. The cycle with the postman was completely messed up because of the Zigzagoons. We're about to ruin this child's day. And take his money. As is our way. $19 and $25. Okay, I might want to look at special attack here. No, I don't need to do that. I need to... Okay, so I have 19 defense at current rate. Okay. I'll level once more, I think, before the... Please don't confuse. Please don't confuse. Thanks. Well, that was almost. Okay, so we'll level once more after the Diglett. Then we'll need to see probably both our speed and our defense. Well, actually defense is really what matters. But I would want to see speed because if I have 26 speed, I outspeed Drillbur, which matters, I guess. Well, I'm not supposed to check speed because I have a level 3 Wooloo. They do reference it. Okay, but I do need to check my defense though. Or special defense, rather. I haven't been checking my defense, but it's my special defense I need to... Okay, so 18. Okay, so Confusion Ring do like 22 or 24. Yeah, if I'm 29 I should be knocked into Torrent by it and it should be fine. Okay, so the Oranberry strat, by all accounts, should work on beat this time. As I suspected, would have lasted the first run yesterday as well, except that, you know, of course, yesterday we also had the unfortunate accident of first being confused and then being crit, and a crit might actually still murder us because we're gonna be low. But in case, we will save first, and then we will Oran Berry. If we can, like, you know, manage to find the bloody berry. There we are. Okay. Okay, so unless this goes horribly wrong, we should, like, have a good chance here. Now, leveling up afterwards might actually level us out of Torrent if this doesn't... If this lowballs us, this confusion, we may level out of Torrent. That would be bad, but we're gonna pray that that doesn't happen. That's pretty much all you can do on this fight. On some level, it's like pray. Okay, so 10 is good. 10 is good. It's the Cruxer! Poggers! Cruxer hype. Pogchamp. And yes, the pace is better, you know, we are stronger than yesterday, basically. So I mean, we just need to not screw it up out here and like jinx the run, but we have already declared it. This is to earn. Like, we're almost 20% through and it's like going swimmingly so far, right? I mean, we lost a tiny amount of time on Hop 2 because we got a like Rookie D encounter, but I mean, honestly, that's just the sort of thing that happens. That's just like seconds in a 5-hour run. We don't care about that. Hallelujah! This is the first time the beat fight has gone as it's supposed to. Like, I have tried the beat strat many ways, but I mean, I've done it like I've done it with marathon strats, and then it worked just fine, but then it wasn't like the run and how it's supposed to go. I was just overleveled. I've done it like, try to do it the way the route is supposed to go and just failed miserably and have to like heal and do all kinds of weird things. But this time it finally went exactly how it's supposed to go, and we see exactly why we wanted to go this way, because it saves us like bloody 2 minutes almost. So I mean, yay for like routes and like things working, I guess. Everyone's here. The band is back together. But yeah, no, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this run. You know, unless, you know, we have mids sometimes already. It's not quite enough to, like, you know, to be enough for the sub 5 all on its own, but I mean, it's not far off. Like, because we only needed to save like 3 minutes and then we'd have sub 5. I mean, we were hoping to save as much time as possible, of course, but like saving 2 minutes almost by now is pretty good. Because I mean, these splits are like, you know, very early, and especially like the first 2 or 3 splits here, they're pretty like rigorous. Like they don't change much. Like Hop 3 changes a little bit based on the wild area, but Hop 1 and Hop 2 is like there's not much variation there. But like Bead 1, which has a lot of variation, very good that we have actually finally managed to get it down to a more acceptable time. We're still like slower than like we should be here, of course, because I mean, the top runs on the leaderboard, they basically get to they finish Milo at like 58 minutes or something, and you know, it's gonna take me more than 4 minutes, I can tell you that, but we should be able to beat our Milo split as well unless something goes wrong. This Sobble is pretty nice all round, I think. I'll work. It would just be amazing, you know, what if this is the run, like, you know, it's get us like a pretty decent time, and we get like the average viewership finally passes 3, and then we get affiliate, and it'll be just like, you know, this amazing run that I can remember back to when I'm like retired and old, and I'll like sit there with my non-existent grandchildren and just, you know, go like, remember, you know, you could probably find footage of it on YouTube. What's YouTube, Grandpa? And then like, it's like this place where old people used to share videos and everything, and it's like, you know, I got like a not terrible time on a leaderboard, and like, Got affiliate. What's affiliate? Well, you see, it's this. Yeah, anyway, yeah. I don't know why I'm going into this bit. Let's focus on the run. I mean, I've only sometimes actually needed that water, but like we're taking it because we're supposed to, and we may need it. And you know what would really suck is like to get into a situation where like, you know what would be great here? The fresh water that you didn't pick up. So, you know, we're picking it up. Please save your game before fighting Milo. Scary. Scary. But first we must focus on hurting Wooloo. Oh, well, I mean, you know, if we're really fast, then, I mean, we can... Yeah, if we get that sub 5, we'll be before midnight. If only barely. That wouldn't be so bad. Okay, that wasn't the cleanest, but it sort of works, I guess. It's just, I don't know how they managed to get to, like, they're fighting Milo at this point. Like, I don't even, what? Can you... Oh no. See, I'm not even making the move, they're just moving on their own accord. Please, game. Can you stop, like... I'm wasting so much time here, but it's like, I didn't even move, it was the Wooloo who moved. I'm not even, like, how am I supposed to do anything about that? I don't get it. Anyway, as I was saying, I have no idea how like they managed to shave off so much time that they are actually like actively fighting Milo at this point. I don't feel like I wasted a lot of time, but I guess it's the double inputs, it's the small things, like better mashing, a little bit of optimized movement here and there, and then double inputs would probably get you there. But it just feels insane to me, because you know I feel like I'm playing out of my mind, and it's like, lol, no, you didn't. Ah well. What can you do? We could still get like sub 445 in theory. I mean, I'd have to gold more or like play to my goals, but I'm supposed to heal to full, but I mean, I don't really need to do it here. Okay, we're supposed to go to the left, and I'm really slow, but I'm gonna like try it. Yeah. Okay, it was better than waiting. I've been waiting sometimes, and that was really bad. Okay, come on. There we go. Silly Wooloo, stop splitting. I keep overestimating how fast those like corgis run. Like they just like run too fast sometimes. No, too slow, I mean. So I don't really need to worry that much. Okay, Wooloo, stop. Stop. Okay. I feel like they just keep rolling on their own. Like I don't even need to shit. Wooloo hurt them. Sometimes. Okay, the first Wooloo hurting was terrible, but the rest of them were like okay. All things considered. Yeah, we're gonna heal before we save before Milo. Basically. Do it in the same menuing, I suppose. Save some time. In theory. Unless this fight takes like extremely long, we should definitely still be ahead. Okay. Okay, please don't be mean, Milo. I need you to be nice. Okay, we have a lot of setup to do here. What? Okay, well, at least we didn't die, but what? Excuse me? Holy, that was the scariest thing I've ever seen. What? I mean, we got into Torrent, but like it was way too soon. We need to like set up 3x special attacks here, so I was like, there's just no way. Like, what? Okay. I don't remember how much. This was 2, right? Yeah, I need 1 more. Yeah. Okay, that's good. If it hits me with round now, I should be fine. Magic Leaf is a bit dangerous, but I think it... Okay, it's fine. Whew. What is up with these crits? Holy crap, you're scaring me. Stop, game. Yeah, but this should be fine. But like, holy... That's like 2 very dangerous crits. Like, I mean, what are you supposed to do against those? Like, that was so close. I just saw my life pass before my eyes there when it's just like Magical Leaf was about to drop me like a rock. I mean, the guy doesn't say anything about healing, but like, this is one of those places where I felt like, yeah, you know, this was like a no-brainer adapt, because like, you know, there's no way you're gonna survive on 1 hit point. But, yeah. Now, unless something has gone terribly wrong, this should be it. It may have been a bit of a slower Milo fight because we did end up having to heal. But otherwise, it wasn't so bad. I think that just lost us a turn, really, because like, otherwise, like the ideal outcome is like you just X special defense and then X special attack 3 times and then attack. We only like wasted 1 turn on healing in there, so it should be all right. 1 turn doesn't like stop anything. But yeah, we're definitely losing sometimes still, but it's not a lot. $39, I see. Okay. Wow, his hand is so big. Holy. I mean, I guess he's an adult, although he does very much have like a baby face. It's very creepy. It's like they took the face from like some sort of like child modeled in Pokemon and then just like pasted it onto this big hunk of a man, and it's like weird. It may just be the freckles, but no, there's something about him that just seems completely off. And so far so good, so far so good. Hi, bye. We could catch one of those Minchinos and like get a candy floss, but that's not this route. I mean, we have X special attacks. Do you want to X special attack so we can like be faster on Thivo? Nah, we're gonna follow the guide. Trust in the guide and it will take you far. Of course, guide doesn't have world record, so in a way, like, you know, we gotta get good at this before we start making like, you know, serious adaptations. No, I mean, with enough special attacks, I mean, you know, you could use one here, but I mean, it's would save probably just one turn, actually. Yeah. Because one wouldn't have... Yeah, we'd have to use it twice. So no, we wouldn't really save any time at all. Like, we'd have to hit twice, and it takes a round to do the setup, so... Yeah. Okay, well... I didn't check my defense there, so that's a bit unfortunate. Well... I think our defense is on the lower level, so like, I don't think we have a lot of defense. 24 maybe is the lowest. We should be able to have it. Our boots double kick could kill us then if we have low health, so we may need to heal actually. But only a little bit, but we should hit. It may be a mistake depending on how much defense we have, because I mean, we'd be fine if we have 27 or above defense, but I don't think that we do. I was on the right one, damn it. Just use a potion. Okay, this hop fight should be straightforward. So I'm just not gonna save, actually. That's how confident I am. It'll come back to bite me, I'm sure, but like, you know, whatever. I don't think, like, it's just X special attack and water pulse, I don't think. Besides, I healed, so like That's a good thing I healed too, because like I failed to factor in the fact that Wooloo would be attacking me first. So I mean, either way, like, even if I had like okay-ish defense. Okay, I was actually at 33, so I'm actually pretty high. Maybe I didn't need to heal them because it could do maximum 20 damage. Okay, oh no, okay, I definitely didn't need to heal. Oops, my bad. Oh well. Hey, and you know, he could have crit with like both Pokemon and then I would have been sad, so... Safety heal, I guess. Actually, it just lost me time. There was no need to heal, but I thought I had a lower defense than I did. So... And I didn't know what my defense would end up being, of course, so like, you know, but I mean, actually if I hadn't healed, I would have been at 1 hit point here, so... I don't know, I would have felt amazing if I didn't heal and this was the result and it's like, it was just enough, but it would have also scared the hell out of me, and as I said, like a crit from either the Wooloo or the double kick would have indeed actually murdered me. Okay, so the healing there actually lost me some time. But you know what? Whatever. Whatever. We have plenty of time save later, as we learned. Okay, I don't want to use it now because there is a trainer I sort of need to dodge here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Whew. Oh boy. Scared me. Okay, now I don't really have low speed, so I mean, I'm not gonna pick up the speeds before Julia this time. No, before Nessa. We're gonna do it after. I guess. Because we didn't have low speed, we had more than 14 at level 7. We had 15. So it's supposed to be alright. But we will pick up the hidden X speeds afterwards, of course, because, you know, we need them later. But it's apparently faster to pick them up after a thing. And also, if I pick them up before, I'll always end up using them here, and then I don't have them from Kabul. Because, like, I may need them in Kabul. Because I don't think my speed is that good. Oh no, I can't use my box link inside. How did I lose 16 seconds on that hop split? I don't get it. Well, I guess maybe it does take that long to heal actually. But I mean, I felt like I didn't take 16 seconds to heal. I didn't even safety save before him. Oh well, I mean, I guess maybe I lost some time on Team Yellow? Oh well. It's in the past. We need to look forward, only forward. Is it a bad sign that I'm getting kind of peckish? Yeah, it's probably a bad sign. I may have some emergency stuff that I can try and eat, but I mean, it's the bit annoying thing about this route and this run and this game is like, it sort of like requires constant inputs. Like there's very few places where it's like, you know, you don't have to do something for a while. I mean, sometimes you can like maybe only like hold your analog stick in one direction, but like, you know, it's... For the most part, you need to be mashing something. Kinda. Don't you trap me in a vortex? That's not nice. I mean, it's looking okay. I've lost a little bit of time since beat 1, but I mean, it's still pretty far ahead compared to like the best stuff that I've done, so it's pretty... I mean, I'm pretty satisfied so far. We just need to not choke from here on out, like, you know, we have so much time save later on, like, you know, Leon, for instance, like, we can save 5 minutes on the very last split by just not pressing the wrong button, right? So it's like, we have a lot of good time saves, so we need to remember that even if we make small mistakes where we, like, you know, end up wasting a couple of seconds, that's not gonna matter. What we need is just to stay focused and not make any huge mistakes. If we keep it to minor mistakes only, we'll be fine. Oh, I should have gone for it. Damn it. Okay, well. Anyway, still fast. What? Okay, fine. We're doing an optional trainer, I guess. Whatever. Speaking of major mistakes, I mean, okay, well, it'll take us some time, actually. I don't know, I just started moving up the stairs just a second too soon. You know what? Okay, we have an extra special attack, so we'll use it. I don't know, like, I felt like, how did she see me down there? They normally don't. But I guess I stepped up 1 second, like a split second too soon, which allowed her to see me. This will throw the route a little bit off, because I'll be higher level than you're supposed to. But being higher level doesn't normally screw you up as much as being lower level does. Like, you know, you're usually just, like, overkilling and everything. And since I've done this optional trainer, I now should actually, like, route things on the fly to be better. Oh no, I forgot that he doesn't actually... Ooh. If I flinch here, I'm dead. Do I risk it? No, I don't risk it. Yeah, like... I could say salvage it by, like, since I'm higher level, I could maybe, like, do better strats on other places. But I don't know enough to know what I can do, unfortunately. So that'll lose me a lot of time here, but whatever. Definitely should have just gone for it if, like, you know, if I end up fighting her anyway. But whatever, I don't know. Her laser eyes. Well, that's really bad. You really shouldn't be hitting any optional trainers, but you know, whatever. I mean, in my first run I hit quite a few, so I mean, it's not... That doesn't kill the sub 5, it's just like, that cost me the minute or so that I've saved so far. Not nice. Okay, well I have a higher defense now, so Horn Attack doesn't do so much, it does like 12, 13, 12 maybe. So I need like 36 damage to drop me into Torrent. Which, I mean, I guess I'm at good health for that already. Okay, well never mind. I hope I didn't like make a huge mistake there. I don't... I need to remember that she's faster than me after using agility, so it is possible that... No, she should only hit me a maximum of 3 times anyway. So that works out. I don't think the Nessa fight was particularly clean either, so... But I mean, I'll probably lose time here because of the optional. But whatever. We have so much time save later that it'll be fine. We have like 5 minutes on Marnie 1, for instance. Like it's... But I'm still annoyed that that happened. Like, you know, I was trying to play it safe and then somehow like... What? Okay. Okay, she used agility, so she's faster than me now. We need to remember. Now, if you just Horn Attacks me 3 times there, that's great. That's 1. Catch-Jam. I don't have Catch-Jam? Wait, I could have sworn I had Catch-Jam. Guess I don't have Catch-Jam. I must remember I'm also like 1 on 1x special. What? Oh no, she's faster. What am I doing? No! Crap. What? How did I mess that up? I don't know what I'm doing. What? Ah, that's terrible. Well, okay. Well, at least we died on Goldeen instead of dying on Dreadnought, I guess. No, but that's really bad. What? How did I mess that up? Like, I could have sworn. Oh well, whatever. Whatever, or whatever. Looking forward. I'll heal a little bit more then, I guess, because that wasn't enough. That'll mean I'll end up having to stall because she won't do enough damage then, but whatever. And I should save again in case. Crap. Okay, now I'm definitely losing a lot of time here. Crap. How did I miscount? Did I X special attack too many times? No, I couldn't have. Okay, so she used agility. I did X special attack, horn attack, special attack, horn attack, X special attack. And then she did the horn attack again. But yeah, then her third horn attack killed me. It shouldn't have at my defense. Unless I was wrong about my defense. Oh well. Guess I was wrong about my defense. We move forward, only forward. We had the Urn, now it's like not quite the Urn anymore. Now I'm just gonna have to like pound a million times to stall. I may have used 1x special attack too many or something, like maybe I miscounted, I don't know. Yeah, because now I'm down to 18, so now I'll use 3. But she has not dropped me into Torrent, so I need to pound. Okay, well that should be fine. Our recruiter does have Aqua Jet, so he might hit me here, but I have enough health that I should be able to live, so that's not a problem. I mean, we wasted some turns on that fight. I mean, you know, this wouldn't have been so bad if it wasn't for the fact that I failed the first time, but this Nessa fight would have been acceptable. Last one, obviously, wasn't. So we lost all the time that we saved, and then some. Oh, time save for next run. It's like 3 minutes because I died there, but at least that's an easy 3 minutes to make back, right? In theory. And Marnie 1 will get us ahead of yeah, Marnie 1 we have like 5 minutes because I think we died twice to her or something. So don't worry, we'll be green again before you know it. But it's still annoying me. I don't know, like I felt like I had mapped that out correctly, but I mean, I'll kick myself when I watch the VOD and I figure out that like I just used a Force X special attack or something, like, and I completely just miscounted. I mean, that's a typical thing, like, you know, you'd think that counting to 3 would be a very simple skill that, like, you know, anyone could master, but no. Even like a former world record run also had those doubts. It's like, wait, did I miscount? I mean, in his case, you know, he hadn't miscounted, but he was like, you know, 90% convinced that he had miscounted. In my case, I was sure that I hadn't miscounted, and it turned out that I probably did. But oh well. But I should have recognized either way that she was going to be faster than me, and I was at 9 hit points, so I should have healed there anyway, because I should have known that she was going to do it. And if I had just used the potion in fight, what would have happened is, like, her horn attack would have then knocked me to 17, which would have been enough for me to survive the next hit. So if I'd used the potion in the fight after I'd set it up, it would have been fine. But I didn't, I don't know, like I just like was too focused on reading the guide, I guess. And I didn't recognize the danger. But yeah, no, totally using the potion in the fight would have actually salvaged that, and it would have, like, yes, been a slower fight for, like, having used a potion that normally you don't have to, but, like, it's... I could have, of course, used that potion before the fight like I did as well, but yeah. But, we live and we learn. I think maybe moving forward I'll just, like, pretty much just actually go into that fight with full health. Like, yes, it sucks when you have to stall, because you often do. But like honestly, if you stall 1 round or 2, I mean that's far less than the risk of like actually losing the fight. I'm happy to lose 20 seconds to guarantee that I don't lose 3 minutes at this rate in my speedrunning career. Later on, of course, it would not be acceptable to sacrifice that much time to guard against something that you shouldn't have a problem with, but... Oh, come on. Biking is a dangerous... it's a double-edged blade, as it were. More fast flip it. It's right, Adri. I mean, I know that this is slow Saturday and everything, but no, we're being fast on this day. I know. Who would have thought? Well, I mean, I did say it yesterday that I would, so like this. Unfortunately, we were fast until, like, you know, a little while ago when we died to Nessa, but it's not a... That was an accidental death, but it's not like a death that has screwed anything up for the run, so we have all the time save in the world. And this fight shouldn't be a problem. We'll just have to, like, make sure. If she confuses us, we'll be a bit sad, but I think we'll just cure it if she does. If he does. It does. I don't know, like, it's a Pokemon of some description. And also, hello Adri, yes, and thank you for good luck. Wow, that's a lot of damage, but it should be fine. Ponyta is probably faster than me, but Ponyta won't do... It could possibly... It won't do more than 19 damage at most. I mean, assuming not a crit, of course, but... Crits are always a danger. Speedy's Flip It Saturdays, yes. I mean, I do like the Speedy Saturdays, though. I mean, that's a good name. I'll steal that for myself. The Flip It's, I think, will you know, we'll put that one on the on the back burner. But yes, no, I mean, if I could cut out Flippets from Fast Flippets Fridays, and then it would just be, you know, Fast Fridays and Speedy Saturdays, and it would work out. But, you know, I kind of like Fast Flippets Fridays. So. Fridays will still be our main speedrunning night. It is just the fact that I need to like play this a little bit more to like get better at it, and I didn't have anything else lined up for this Saturday. But next Saturday will probably be Ocarina of Time in 10% because I'll have my PlayStation 4 controller back. I don't want to learn Sucker Punch. And also, you got a compensation prize. Well, I mean, that's good at least. Something out of your efforts. It sounded like a really complicated goal you were doing. Okay, so we need to fight the next trainer, but we can skip a trainer later on. I could bike through here, but I mean, honestly, I'm so scared of biking through these tight spaces because I hit everything. Beat Ganon with bombs and hovers. You know what? I think I don't want to do that, but maybe a Cruxer does. Sounds terrible. But I'm glad you managed to. I must remember to heal to full here because I keep forgetting to. For no reason. Anyone see my defense or my special defense? No? Okay. We're just gonna have to wing it. As usual. Okay. Not you, not you. What am I doing with my life? I swear. It's so easy, I just went right instead of going left of her. Damn it. Okay, so that's bad because I don't know what she does actually. Like, we're not... Okay, she has a wrong roll. We can deal with it. It's fine, it's just very slow. It's very slow. I mean, arguably Nessa would have been a like more decent split as well if we didn't have the optional trainer in there. So it's not just dying to Nessa that slowed us down there. It's actually an optional trainer as well. We'll also have one here for some reason, but... Oh, Timber is bad. Ah, damn, we're gonna have to heal again as well, aren't we? Yeah. Oh no, Timber works. Okay, never mind. Okay then. I mean, I did use some Water Pulse here, but I think we'll have enough of them. It's fine. I don't know, like, why am I hitting all the optional trainers this time? I don't know. We'll pretend it's like safety strats, okay? Because, like, we'll be over-leveled, so now things will be a little bit easier, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to be careful, though. If we over-level too much and get too much defense, rolls might get more tricky. But I hardly see that being the case, for the most part. You're trying to press the delete button when you press send. Ooh, I see. Quick spin. Oh, I need to focus on this fight. Okay, hang on. It's express attack and heal as needed. Water Pulse Steven if we don't get Snarl. Wow, okay, never mind. Okay, well, the first thing obviously anyway here. Okay, ooh, it's so hard. Come on, stop critting me, game. You've been critting me so much. Okay, well, at least I avoided, so I didn't get snarled, but I'm very low damage. No, low health. Okay, I should Water Pulse the same target as Wooloo. I mean, I'm a bit scared though. Like, no, I should manage, I think. Although it went first, that's bad. I could actually die here again. No, what am I doing? Why? Because Linoon is faster than me, damn it. Crap. Okay, no, please, no. Okay, I leveled so I get a little bit more. Please don't kill me with Snarl. Thank you. God, I'm so scared. You know that we're healing to full here, like, whatever. I mean, I'm glad that I'm Torrent, but Torrent won't help me here, unfortunately. I'm so scared. This fight is like so annoying, and I didn't save before it either, so I was really... In retrospect, I was very bold. But, you know, I was just like, yeah, we're gonna crush it. I was like, no. Okay, so I've been snarled once, and now I've been snarled twice, and they continue to crit. And my special attack is just dropping so much. What is happening? And I'm so low health, I can't even... What? I'm gonna have to heal again at this rate. What is happening? Okay, well, okay, we'll heal again, I guess. But, yeah, well, he hits Pancham, but... My special attack is so lowered now, it's not gonna work. I mean, do I have to... What? Okay, well, fine. Maybe a Swift? I don't know. I'll try a Swift, actually. I mean, I'm still low special attack that okay, well, Swift was pointless because he murdered Pancham. I was kind of like hoping that it would do Feeble. This fight is going all kinds of bad. But at least I'm not dead yet. And now you use Tail Whip? Really? Well, I mean, whatever. Okay, so... We'll try Water Pulse, but I feel like my special attack has been so nerfed that it's... But of course, there's no Pokemon to hit now. This is... What? What happened? This fight is... What? What? Just save your Water Pulse for when he sends out the Pokemon. Come on! God damn. Okay, well, fine, fine. It's still better than, like, actually losing Drizzile and whatever, but I don't know what happened there, but it's... They did so much damage to me. And they reduced my special attack to, like, pieces, because he snarled many times. You are supposed to attack what Wooloo attacks, but it just didn't really, like, help me in any regard. It feels, but oh well, whatever. We will still save time here, I think. Unless things go horribly wrong on Marnie as well, of course, but I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Come on! Don't spawn right out. I mean, I don't see how I was supposed to avoid that. It, like, spawned in front of my foot. I was considering whether, like, should I dare bike here? But then it's like, there's a Pokemon in your face. And anyway. Okay, well, it is no longer to earn in terms of, like, everything going well. I mean, that much is clear. But, what? Whoa. Are you kidding me? It's all the wild Pokemon. They messed up my cycle so I couldn't get past him as well. Okay, so that's 3 optional trainers and like 6 or 7 wild encounters. It's rapidly becoming a very bad... very bad in terms of like what I'm hitting here. But I'm not demoralized yet, because these are the kind of things like... It slows me down and makes the run ultimately a lot slower, but... It does not kill the run. Like, it's not a, oh crap, you know, you no longer, you know, your level is wrong and you can't progress, or like, you used items that you need later. So, we'll be able to make this work. It's just very annoying, and I have no idea why it's going so bad. I swear to God, if those had... I swear to Mweep if those had actually caught me. Thankfully, apparently, if you're biking, you're so fast that you actually just run straight over them. That's great. Good to know, I guess. Anyway, okay, we're gonna be out of this cave soon. We don't have a lot of time to beat Marnier, which is sad, because, I mean, we saved like 5 minutes on it yesterday. We've already, like, wasted 3 of those on optional trainers here, so... But unless things go horribly wrong, we can still, like, you know, recover. And at least I, like, tie with the thing. Because we, you know, to get sub 5, all we need to do, and this is the thing we need to remember, we only need to be, like, on pace. All we need to do is to get to Leon and be on pace, and then not click the wrong button. That's, like, all we have to do to sub 5. I mean, ideally, of course, I want a better... No, we're supposed to go west. Of course, we want a better time than just... But, you know... Okay, so I got damaged there, didn't I? So I'm... Oh crap. No! Okay, I need to say no to her. I need to say no. Everyone tell me I need to say no to her first. Because I didn't... I thought I would have a chance to heal when I went inside there. Okay, B. Spamming B is the right thing. Good. Say no! Say no to Marnie! Oh, I am full health. Never mind then. Apparently you did get a free heal there. It just wasn't specified, because normally you're not supposed to fight anything after that fight. Okay, so I lost some time to say no. But it was better to, like, go in, because if I had been damaged there, it could have just, like, screwed me over. But apparently you get an extra free heal in there somewhere for some reason. Anyway, focus time. We need to... X special attack. Okay. She'll feel awful if she loses. Well, Pokemon training may not be for you, because you're bound to lose sometime, right? At least if you speedrun. I mean, if you don't speedrun, then you're probably fine. Yes, we're using an X speed. Okay. I'm very damaged, but I think I'm okay. Whew. Okay, never mind. We're gonna hope that Morpico's... What? I didn't even... Okay, well, I mean, that is the killer, but I mean, I didn't even know she had a potion, but... It's a range, so, like, I could have one-shot it first time, but I mean, I guess I should be happy I did it second time. We're gonna hope that Morpico doesn't use Quick Attack. If she uses Quick Attack, we're gonna assume that it doesn't do 15 damage, because it's a pretty weak attack. Anyway, thank Mweep that she didn't. Yeah, so we're losing time on the split, but we'll be ahead, I think. No, we're not losing time on split, what I'm saying. I don't know, it's showing some minus numbers, I guess. I don't know, I'm losing time to gold. I don't understand Cruxer, why did it show the number in minus? Why is it counting down? I think. Normally it only does that when I'm losing time. Okay, 64 and 56. There we go. Well, it wasn't a goal by any means, that's sure, but I mean, we're still ahead now, so it's fine. I mean, a minute ahead, I mean, you know, it's... If I was a world record holder and I was a minute ahead at this point, I would be ecstatic. Ah, if I matched gold, I would have been that far ahead. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, then I get it. Thanks. This is why I need a speedrunner in this chat, so I actually understand like what's going on with my splits, because I added more stuff to it and I don't understand any of it. But imagine one day they might release Ocarina of Time on a modern hardware, and I can like speedrun Ocarina of Time. And then we'll have even more to talk about, and like you'll never be free, because like I'll ask you all the questions about Ocarina of Time. So when goal for that split starts passing, it shows the split counting down. Okay, I guess that's how they've done. I guess I haven't had too many runs, so like, you know, when you're doing your first run, everything's a gold, so there's no gold to count down from. So I mean, I guess that makes sense why I haven't seen it so many times then. Stuff, so. But I've usually seen the number be like plus, and then I've assumed that it's like I'm losing time. But I guess it was always like you're losing time to gold, which I mean makes sense. Which makes sense because I mean that Marnie thing was not ideal. But it wasn't Marnie, the Marnie fight that made it bad. It was the fact that I fought like 2 optional trainers on the way there, for some reason. I'm also very over leveled now, for a little while. It makes it a bit stranger, is I guess the word I can use for it. But it shouldn't make it more dangerous for the most part. In fact, being overleveled might even make me, if I wanted to recover time, I could skip a rare candy and I'd save some time. Although I favor just taking the rare candy and like be extra safe for rolls, really. So. I mean, we've already lost a lot of time to our sum of best here, but like, you know, hey, our best possible time is still under sub 5, and that doesn't even like, you know, account for the fact that, you know, it's... Well, I guess that does account for the fact that Leon was terrible, so... But I mean, I'll accept, like, say, that'll be a PB by like 14 minutes, that would be pretty solid. I mean, I can't expect to play within my golds all the time, but I think I can make more golds. I mean, we had 3 golds so far, but they were all pretty early in the run, but like... We can get more. I didn't take any damage, unless this goes some weirdness. That's good. I mean, you're not supposed to take any damage here, but I suppose it's possible. Now, I don't know my speed. I don't know my defense. I don't know my anything really, but I'm pretty sure I'm slower than Arknight. Maybe I should check my speed because that actually informs the fight a lot here. I should have remembered it. Wasn't it like 58 or something? No, I mean it can't be that low, can it? I feel really silly now if it actually is 58, but you know what? We're gonna check it. It's 56, okay, it's atrocious. Oh crap, what am I doing? I'm supposed to save here. Okay, so I'm very slow, so I do need my X speed, absolutely. Oh, I wanted to go fast, so I started using a bicycle. Doesn't work in here. Okay. So Ninetales is faster than me, we need to remember that. So I'm gonna take special attack twice. And then let use the X speed on Arcanine instead of Ninetales. Okay, interesting. If you're speed tied with Arcanine, you can actually just Dynamax. Interesting. Well, I'm definitely not that. I'm not even speed tied with Ninetales, so my speed was actually pretty bad. Somehow. But I'm glad I checked. Because if I had thought that I was as fast as Ninetales, you know, things would have gone bad. Maybe. Okay, so... But the first thing that happens is, either way, take special attack. Well, the burn is bad. But we don't bother about that. That is fine. That's her. And then we water pose. Of course. Doesn't matter that it's faster than me if it's just gonna quick attack anyway. Kinda made me want to use the X speed here, but I mean, it says that we're supposed to use it on Arcanine, so I mean, I'll just trust that. I assume there's reasons. I mean, it's unlikely that it'll come to bite me. I mean, Arcanine will definitely bite me, but like, you know, it won't matter. No, I was on the right thing. X speed. I have enough health, so I should be more than fine. Game, please. There, thank you. And then we water pulse. We're not going to be saving any significant amount of time here, but 58 speed now, 67 special attack, okay. It may be a range here actually, but we'll see. But I'm in Torrent, so... I mean, I guess that's why it works, but it doesn't have the asterisk that says that you're supposed to have Torrent there, so I think it's fine. Oh no, it's ranges if you're out of Torrent, but if you're at Torrent it's 100%. Okay, so if I wasn't in Torrent it would be a range of 14 out of 16, but I'm in Torrent so it should be guaranteed. Jolly good. God, hi! It's an actual gold. I mean, a tiny gold, but a gold nonetheless. We take those. We take those. It's such a tiny gold. Oh my god. It's like 0.46 seconds. It's the Flip It Special gold. You know, in a 5-hour run with like, you know, 20 splits. My golds are like 4/10 of a second. Perfect. With that kind of time save, you know, we'll get world record like in 2017. No wait, we're past 2017. 2070 was what I meant. Now, this is a long split, but we should have some times there here as well, because like we we had some atrocious times with Hop. So And Route 6 is just generally not a nice route. But I'm sure it will be nice to us now, because we've had enough bad RNG and unfortunate things on other routes, so I'm sure, like, at this point we surely cannot fail here. Right? Right? Need to remember to remove the Litwicks. It's a wild area. There's so many bridges across this wild area. There's like 3 of them stacked there. I love how Hop was so confident he would win. Then he didn't. Okay, so this, it's supposed to be able to like select more Pokemon at one time. But apparently I'm just not doing that. Change selection mode. Okay, I could have pressed Y. Well, I'll look into that some other point, because I mean it's slow to move them like one at a time. But and I know that it's possible to select 2, because apparently it is. Okay, so we wanna just pray here, basically, but it's burn heal. Let's go. Gotta heal the burn. No, come on, stop trolling me. Let's stay. High horsepower, you can do it. Come on. No, stop countering my burn heal. High horsepower, say it with me. High horsepower. Heavy slam is okay, but it's not enough. Like it actually only did like, I'm so high health there. you act, no, it's not enough. Come on. Come on. Okay, this is going all kinds of bad. I mean, it's still faster than like walking or bicycling the entire way. It was just very annoying. Pound if you're 10 or less. Okay, apparently I was supposed to pound the other one because it didn't counter with a... Oh well. It worked out. Okay, I need to be careful here. Thank you. No! I said be careful and then I pressed A to go to Moto Stock. What am I doing with my... Okay, that's terrible. What am I doing? And now it's not even here. Oh, what am I... What? My lord. I've never done that. Like, I've always been careful there, and then I say specifically, be careful. And somehow I managed to just... What the f... I mean, this one isn't probably strong even, so it can't kill me, can it? It's hailing at least, but I mean, it's slow. Oh, it's my level. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, goddamn. At this point, like, is this even faster? I don't know. No, it's hailing. It's the worst thing imaginable. What am I doing? It's falling apart. Then just hit me. No, stop. I should have biked to the Snorlax at the very least, or just biked onwards. I don't know, like, what am I doing with this? She's not. This is not a strong Pokemon. It's not doing damage to me. Okay, well, that's some damage. How did I not go down there? I just like, oh, let's go to Waterstock. No, of course I'm gonna go to Hammer. What? It's losing me so much time. Stop with your torment, please. And also hailing here, so it's like the worst possible fight to be. God damn it. Now you attack it. And I mean, this loses me more money as well, but like, I guess that doesn't matter much. Well, I mean, it matters a little bit. So, I mean, you know, anyone want to bet? Like, are we gonna like be a moron and press 2 Motostock again? Even though we're like trying to go very slow and not spam? There we go. Is that so hard? Apparently it is. I don't know, what was that, 2 minutes or something? I mean, if I'm lucky, that was just 2 minutes. Holy crap. Might as well just bike the way after that, but I mean, I don't know. Biking is kind of slow, but I mean, it probably is not 2 minutes slow. That leopard fight was not saving us any... That leopard fight was not doing us any favors. I'll tell you that. What? Shake it off, shake it off. We can still recover. It's a ridiculous mistake to make, but we can still do it. Somehow. I believe. Probably don't have enough money for all this actually, but we'll see how it checks out. Oh, I do have enough money, it's fine. Actually, we'll get a third room because our speed is not very good. It's slow to do it that way, but you know, change my mind. I already knew that. Still don't know what's going on with that guy just like sitting there in his like martial arts uniform on the couch, which also seems to be a very low couch, but you know, we could go talk to him, ask him, but like, you know, it's... Well, it's okay, Luna, I mean, you know, it's... You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I don't expect everyone to be here chattering away all the time, but I mean... So no worries, I understand. I mean, I'm sorry you feel shattered, but maybe a nap isn't exactly what you need. You know, you have my permission to nap. I mean, I don't know about Cruxer. I mean, he's very mean and, you know, saying things like reset and stuff to streamers just trying their best. But I mean, you have my permission to nap at the very least. Not as if you need my permission, of course, but... I mean, in Cruxer, in your defense, I mean, you haven't said anything about, you know, me resetting this time, so, you know, thanks. I'm gold. This run can love. And live. It's true. Live and let love, or something. I don't know. But I mean, you know, I was red at some point. Like, you know, at B2, would you have said reset then because it was red? See, we can only get these golds by continuing the runs that are otherwise bad. Just took a long way around Raihan for some reason. You know what? I do want to learn the move. Oh, good, that was right. I was worried I actually didn't made a mistake there, but no, it was correct. I should have gone down instead of up, but whatever. Oh no, actually our level has somehow evened out there. We are the level we're supposed to be. Interesting how that works. Despite all those, I mean, it's interesting, but it's also a bit like sad. You know, you do 3 optional trainers that you don't need to do and that you shouldn't do, and at the end of it all, you're actually not even higher level than you would have been if you didn't do them. That's like the leveling system in this game. It's so weird. Like you don't really get ahead in any way, generally speaking. So despite those extra option Pokemon, I'm actually not like ahead in level at all. I just lose time to them. It's not like it gains me anything at all. Like no safety, no extra level. I mean, no, that's strictly speaking wrong. I mean, technically it gets me effort values because I defeated their Pokemon, which may raise some of my stats to be different, but it might be the wrong stats, so it doesn't necessarily help. And I have no idea. Like the EV thing is it's complete sorcery to me still. Okay, so Linoon's takedown is like ridiculously dangerous, but heal as needed, as they say. It's time to do the rain dance. Everybody dance now. Okay, please don't poison me. Okay, faint is fine, faint is fine. I will not be faster than Linoon, but its takedown would at most do 52 or 54. I should not be within range, so it's just water punch away. Okay, well now it has more attack, so now I'm scared, but like, it should be dead, so. Okay. Assurance is pretty damn dangerous. I need to X special attack and Swift. I'm almost full. Do I just X special attack? I X special attack, I think. Okay, it's sand attacked. That doesn't matter. I'll Swift. It's faster. It's sand attacked again. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Guess it shouldn't be able to kill me here, and Swift hits anyway, so doesn't matter what it does, pretty much. So I saved myself the healing here, which I kind of like. I should heal the foolish. I mean, I barely took damage, but I guess a heal is in order for the Clefairies, because they are a bit dangerous. I'm losing time on this split, I'm pretty sure, because of the extremely bad wild area. I don't know what happened there. Let's be careful, guys. To not press the wrong option. Presses the wrong option. I mean, it's not quite as bad as what happened on Leon the other time, but like, still it's up there. It's the same thing, like, you just have to like choose the correct option in this menu, and then you're like, should I choose the correct one, or no, I'll just choose the one I'm on. And then it's like, whoops, there goes your time save. But I mean, at this point, it's pretty much a no reset run, because like, we've got this far, we have a Sobble that's runnable, we haven't used any items we shouldn't have, so we'll see where it checks up, but I mean, I think we'll have it. But hopefully we will try and keep ourselves like a bit more mistake free, because like it's really hurting us. Well, okay, I could have biked here, but whatever. Biking, I don't know, like if I bike everywhere I will lose some time, because biking is dangerous. To me anyway. Please, Bolt Beak, really? Well, at least it didn't paralyze me or anything like that, but I hate metronome. Just watch Clefable go like, you know, Hyper Beam, Thunder, or some nonsense like that. 73 special attack, 65 speed, okay. So I have enough special attack. Okay, Water Pulse X2 is... Okay, well. I was supposed to use Water Pulse there, but whatever. I'll use Water Pulse now, I guess. Doesn't really help me, I think, but whatever. I took damage, so I do need to heal. But I'm going to the ladder first. Please no wild encounters, thank you. Please no wild encounters. Thank you. It's nice when they listen. I mean, they very frequently don't, but it's nice when they do. Don't you dare look at me. I'm hideous. Let's see, potion probably? Yeah. No, that's not enough. What am I doing? Oh, well, I'll do the other one as well then. Whatever. Our potions are gone. Well, I only had 73 special attack, so I don't want to Water Pulse twice, I want to Swift twice. Smoke screen is alright, because Swift will just work fine. I'm a bit annoyed at Smoke screen though, because like now on Pseudo Voodoo I will need to use Water Pulse and Water Pledge and I'll be reduced accuracy. I only bought 2 because it only told me to use 2, but I'll try and avoid it, but I mean I'm 75% at the point. Oh, we'll risk it, whatever. Okay. Okay, well we have a chance here. Please hit. Thank you. I needed that game. Thank you for listening in my hour of need. Okay, 75 and 67. Good to know. Yeah, we're gonna pick up this rare candy even if it says that I can skip it if something. I can skip it if my special attack is like ridiculously high or something, I think. Or high. Oh no. I count it as ridiculously high. I don't mind, it's just fine, it's not particularly high. Okay, heal to full, use my rare candies. I should have used 2 in one go, I don't know why I'm doing it slow way, but whatever. That's where we are. Okay, 80 and 70. Okay, that's are easy to remember, I guess. I'm gonna save. Okay, I could use the shortcut there, but whatever. Okay, well if the hop fight is fast, we'll still be ahead. Unless something goes horribly wrong, of course. Okay, so I'm faster than Cramorant. Not faster than Reboot. Pluck is fine. Fury attack is also fine. I'm pretty sure. Okay. And I'm faster than him, so I should be able to just X-speed. Okay, I need... No, only if I'm slower and it's diving. Okay, never mind. So I'm supposed to Water Patch. I don't know, do I water pulse or do I water pledge? I mean, we get a free heal, I don't really see the difference, honestly. It's water pledge like slightly higher to chance to crit, whatever, I'm not risking it in case I'm not strong enough. Okay, well it might affect AI and maybe that's why you're not doing it, but I mean, he decided to flame charge. Which, you know, is fine. Slow, but fine. It's slow because Hop has to say something and you get the text for not very effective when you lose, but whatever. What you can do. Okay, glad hype. I mean, you know, it's only because we died to Hop the other time, but I mean, whatever, okay. So despite the optional, I don't know if that stuff, we still, despite that terrible wild area, we actually saved quite a lot of time. So, and we still have a lot of time save and a good chance to gold next turn because of that terrible wild area. Like, we'll save another 2 minutes at this point if we just don't press Motostoke instead of Hammerlock. So that's good. I mean, 445 is definitely dead at this point though, like, and I don't think, seeing how it's going so far, I don't think it's realistic that I'll be golding enough things that I can actually somehow get ahead of the 447, because if anything, it's only been like, you know, increasing the best possible time. It's just been getting worse this entire time, so. But hey, sub 5 is looking pretty good, like, you know, we're almost halfway and we're on track-ish. But I mean, now of course I want as good time as possible because that leaderboard, you know, it's vicious. There's so many runs up there. And so many of them are much better than mine. And I don't like it. Gotta go fast. Right, okay, so these puzzles are ridiculous, but I mean, we have a fight first. Have a good time watching the world spin as you try to reach the goal. Well, okay then. Dude telling me what I'm supposed to do. No, okay, we don't have a fight first. What was I saying? I guess I interpreted him as a fight of some description. Okay, fine, I'll take it. That was terrible, but I'll take it. Whatever. Finish! Very on track, yes. We are on track. We've like, you know, if we just gold every split from here on out, then, you know, there's no telling what we can do. I've been trying to live after the words of Danny B, you know. Sometimes you just have to say that you'll gold every split and you will. It's not working out so well, but I mean, it's like 50-50, so I mean, you know. It's still a valuable idea. Strength, oh, that's not a move you see often in these generations. Since you no longer need strength to push around boulders. It's nice to see that it still exists, I suppose. Okay. And if everything has gone as it should, then at this point we should get the opportunity to learn Snipe Shot, which we won't do, even though the second place does teach Snipe Shot, but that was like an older tech that turned out to not be what we need. 83... Oh, we did, they were leveled, but... No, we evolve and then we learn, yeah. 83 special attack and 75 speed, I see. I see. Oh, what's happening? Ah, okay. That's major time loss. I don't know, like it just didn't respond somehow. Come on, yeah. Okay, this is like the most terrible of these I've ever had, but okay. At least we didn't have to go through the last gauntlet. Could have been worse, I guess, but only barely. It was almost worst case. There's a way to skip 2 of those gloves, but it's pretty hard. Was I supposed to heal to full? Or was that after this guy? It was here. Okay, good. I worried there for a second there, I was mistaken. Oh, we're supposed to heal to full. Right, because we have the X special attack and they are pretty powerful Pokemon, so we can't risk it. See how it is. Hopefully we don't run out of special attack. We did use one more than we, like, should. Because we got one option where we decided to use one, but I think we should be good in that, because we bought 2 extra. Of course he Mach Wrenches. Bastard. Yay, a crit. Not that it's useful in any way, shape or form, but thanks. I need to heal to full before the gym leader, but we'll do it once we're through. Energy Powder, yes. This fight should be fine, but you never know what happens. I do like that she doesn't like drone on forever. That's very nice of her. No, let's just get on with the fighting. Okay, that's fine. For 6. Okay, I think I'm okay. Because Max Knuckle should at most do 46 to me. And I have more than that. I mean, technically if Hitmontop had quick attacked me as well, would have been in a bit of a different spot. He breaks the mold. But he didn't quick attack me. It's fine. Arguably I took a risk there. I should have probably healed because like he could have hit me harder and Macham's Max Knuckle could crit me. But I mean, I don't think my defense is at the very lowest it could be. I mean, technically I just leveled and should have been able to see, but whatever. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't the lowest that it could possibly be. Now the crit probably, like the crit won't kill me anyway because it goes through X defense, so. Yeah. So we're just gonna like, you know, ignore that there's a chance that he crits. Basically. It's only 1/16 or whatever. 132, so I should probably know this actually. But it doesn't really matter, like it either happens or it doesn't, so it's 50-50. Basically. Karate along with my Pokemon move. Well, he didn't use Max Knuckle, so something. He's getting bombed. Still would have killed me with a crit, but... But that's true for like almost everything. Okay, so defense is actually 64, I see. Well, now it is anyway. Another gold, nice. Pog. We saved almost 40 seconds. It's not too bad. Don't think we made any like big mistakes on this gym and the PB, so that's good. Yay, I can catch Pokemon up to level 40. Very nice. Thanks for the useless TM. Thanks for the useless fighting uniform. Work. Hey Stalker. I mean Sonia. Is it just me or does trouble always arrive when she arrives? Because, you know, there's usually not much trouble unless she's around. Just saying. Just. Imagine just lending out your Pokemon like this. If there's some sort of like slave that you can just give it to other people to do other people's work for me. I thought they were our friends. That's what all the enemy told me anyway, like, you know. The songs may say gotta catch them all and be the very best. But, you know, story very much says that, you know, it's all about being friends with Pokemon. Hopefully please no light screen. Okay, that's fine. Pretty much as fast. Okay, well the crit sort of slows it down. Otherwise it would be like roughly as fast as this fight will go with my skill level anyway. With double inputs and like a bit more precision it would be a bit faster, but like, you know, it's as few rounds as you will ever need anyway. We're almost halfway there. I mean, we are like, if we get a really good time, we're halfway there already, but I mean, we're not gonna get that good a time, but I mean, we're almost halfway there. Sum of best just keeps dropping this run though. Best possible time rises and best sum of best drops. That's, you know, that's how it is apparently. I have to win this for the chairman! Pledge allegiance to water. I just pretend the opponent is still a fire horse and that's why the water pledge works so well. Yeah, I was a bit slow on splitting there, but I don't know, I mean, it was 2.5 seconds, whatever. It wasn't that much slower, but... Some indecision, like, that's not a big... Those eyes. So shocked. You can't do this. I can't believe you've done this. Good thing that mural didn't shatter, or like, you know, it's all intact, so it's only been mildly marred, you know. It's a very nice mural, you know. It looks like something a kid might have painted in an afternoon or whatever, if they had a ladder and a lot of paint. And their parents were, oh, it's gone. The sword is a Pokemon! Well, I mean, the sword is a sword that's held by a Pokemon in its mouth for some reason, because, I mean, clearly, like a big legendary wolf with, like, mystical, magical powers needs a sword to wield in its mouth, because if there's anything you know about wolves is that, you know, they're very efficient and strong with, like, you know, their neck muscles. So swinging a sword with their neck muscles, no doubt, it's very powerful. Please no wild encounters. I mean, there's not usually any wild encounters here, but it could happen. You'd have to be pretty unlucky though. Immediately go to the gym. Hi, town. Bye, town. That forest route and this like gym is very strange because it's like it's so short. Like, you know, the route leading up to the first gym is longer. Almost the first gym is longer as well. Like, it's just like it's very condensed. Like this part of the run, like actually specifically like the fifth gym. Like, you know, you just get there immediately after one. And it's not just because we're doing speedrun stuff. Like it's oh crap, press B there accidentally. It's like even casually like this, like just a couple of trainers and almost no new Pokemon to catch in that forest anyway. So you get there really fast. Oh well, not that I mind. I mean, you know, fast is what we're all about right now. Pretty much. Unfortunately, I don't think our special attack is so good that we can like avoid Hydro Cannon towards the end of the turn. Which is bad because Hydro Cannon is a lot of RNG and we don't like that. I mean, it's still more likely to hit than to miss, but you know, if you end up having to actually use it all 4 times or whatever it is, then, you know, there's a good chance that you'll miss one of them, right? That's, you know, that 70% times 70% times 70% times 70% isn't in your favor. Okay, so Water Pledge. Oh, okay then. Normally it's supposed to survive, but I guess it doesn't. I guess our special attack is just that good. Question! Yeah, sure, I do know. Poison type. Steel type also incidentally is a fairy type weakness, so you can't answer that one wrong, but like, it's fine. Okay, so 66 defense, but I didn't. I was supposed to check the special defense. Damn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play it safe, I guess. That's not this fight. It's the next one. Well, now my special defense is low, but it's on here. Oh no, it wasn't a net after all. Who would have known? Well, if we assume low special defense, I can only live if I have more than 111 health. I can only survive Dazzling Gleam then. Seems unlikely. I mean, I do have 112 health, so in theory, since I'm not damaged, I can live Dazzling Gleam unless it crits, right? That would be the implication. But I'm gonna save it anyway, because I mean, I think what happens is like, I don't know, if I don't kill it in one hit, then it hits me, but I'm faster, so I would use Water Pledge. It would hit me into Torrent. Maybe. Like, possibly. And then I would be in torrent, and that would be nice. But you know, whatever. It didn't. It used something else anyway. I mean, it might have gone for Testing Gleam if it thought it could kill me because my special stuff was low. But... whatever. Next time maybe we will chance it, but I mean, I just don't trust it. You know? I just don't trust it. It's like it would win so close. And it only works if he actually knocks me into torrent. If it doesn't, then like, you know. Okay, we don't have a lot of water pledge left, unfortunately. We're supposed to use some water pulse here. We're definitely saving on this one. She's a bit strange, this woman. I'm not in torrent, so we are X special attack. I mean, if I was in torrent, I would be like terrified. Would just be healing on this fight after the first wheezing, but like whatever. The fact that wheezing can poison us and like do mean things to us, basically. Okay, well I didn't get poisoned, so that's nice. Hey, we already had a Dynamax. If we were poisoned, we might have had to Dynamax. Okay, we're supposed to special attack again. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Seems dangerous, but who am I to question? We do not question the guide. The guide is our guide. It is infallible. And it's taken us this far. We will not doubt it now. And we're so close to our goal. Oh no! I don't like losing special attack here, but I mean I guess it's because I'm gonna one-shot things so it doesn't matter and it's technically faster, just like not have to go to second. I would have felt much safer answering too and like... Please tell me nothing got screwed up here. I like, now I'm feeling like maybe I should have answered true, but no, it's like... Maybe I should have used an extra special attack actually on mobile. I think I might have screwed things up, but I'm in torrent. No, I'm not in torrent. Ooh. Or was that a range? Did I think I screwed things up. And I reduced my special attack, so she's gonna murder my ass here. Yep. Crap. Okay, I messed that up. I misread something. That's unfortunate. There goes our time save. There goes our time save. Yes, I was supposed to do 2 special attacks. Because I wasn't in torrent. And then I was supposed to use Silencer 2. Ah, how did I miss that? That's pretty bad. Now we have to do this dialogue again as well. We may still be like on pace with like PB, but I think we might actually lose time here. We certainly lost all of our time save, that's for sure. Yeah, we're losing time to go now. We're losing time. Every minute from here on out. Oh well, we'll see. So much for no more mistakes. Probably gonna get poisoned this time. Yeah, this time I got poisoned, of course. Do not heal poison unless I'm not below 30, so... I had multiple ways of saving that one, I think, but I just didn't because I didn't understand what was going on. Okay. And then these water pearls. Apparently I'm supposed to Dynamax and water pulse now. How does that help me? Just because I'm poisoned. Does that work even? Is that strong enough? Okay, well I guess I'm trusting the guide here, but I mean I feel very off book already, but like it's... But I felt like I should have had it the first fight, but I completely blanked. Right, because this will make... I'm in Dynamax and it will make it rain, so it's like having... Okay, I see. Okay, this should work, yeah. I mean, it's obviously slow to Dynamax, but I mean, still faster than to heal and, like, set up a number of X special attacks and so on and so forth, so... It has to be right. I'm also in Torrent now. I should still be ahead, but only a little bit. This split cost me... Oh, well, time save for next run, I guess. Whatever. Okay, perfect, whatever. If I had said that last time, maybe I would have survived GMAX Final, but I don't think so. But if I had said that and I had survived, then that fight would have been like okay still. But I just... Yeah. I read... Oh no, apparently I forgot... Silly me, I forgot about the Dynamaxing thing, so I mean, you know, we would have been ahead, but like because of the Dynamax sequence we'll actually be a little bit behind. Ah, you hate to see it. (122 special attack, 107 speed. Okay, we're behind. Well, if we still play to our goals, we will be still sub 5, but it's not looking as good as I hoped that it would. Well, we have a lot of time save then on both Nessa and Opal, so we'll have to remember that for next time, that we have time save on those. Got them losing those 3 minutes to Opal, it's ridiculous. But surely nothing bad can happen after this, right? Smooth sailing from here on out, I'm sure. I just stand there watching her hobble off stage. It's so sad because it's not even a good PB. It's like it's a terrible PB, but somehow I'm like, you know, 2.5 hours in, I'm still like actually behind somehow. Like what's happening? That was 11, I was supposed to buy max. Okay, well, we'll say that's enough, I guess. Doesn't really save us a lot of money and lost us some time. I think the max is just to save you time. I don't think you actually need that many, but I mean, here we are. Maybe we can save some time here, but I don't think so. I think Hop 6 was just fine actually on PB. Oh, we have some time save left in the run, but it's like Leon mainly, I think. Oh hey, Sonia's here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen now. Oh no. Hi Leon. He's stolen my number. He has it on his shorts and everything. I guess he was predestined to win and become champion. He just chose one and he became the champion. Well, in that regard, since I chose it, I'll become champion too. That's how it works. Okay, so we need to get into Torrent on Hop here. Well, need to is like, that's how the route goes, so therefore we need to. But we'll just hope that we are lucky. That's pretty much how it goes. We will allow ourselves a safety save. So yeah, apparently we should have safety saved like around here instead, but whatever. Keep forgetting it is at the end of the bridge. There's also some optional trainers coming up afterwards, which I'm sure will hit with our current luck. Like, we've done so many optional trainers here, so we have a lot of time save with optional trainers as well. Like, we have 6 minutes on gym leaders, 3 minutes at least on optional, so that's like 10 minutes right there. I mean, I could have just looked on my sum of best and best possible time and seen that answer already, but I mean, you know, okay, well, so I need to be 39 or lower hit points to be in Torrent here. I am not, so that doesn't work. He hits me too hard if he uses Horn Leech, so I need to, I don't know, X defense? Energy powder? No, oh wow, this math is hard. He hit me 68. I mean, if I use energy powder, it will be all fine. It will be fine. If he then uses Horn Leech, of course. Which he may not, but he does. Whew. Ah, there was a crit, but I mean... Ow. I mean, I considered the possibility, I just like hoped that it wouldn't happen, but in this case it actually worked out just fine, but like, holy did that scare me. Also, now you die. You've fallen into my trap card! I needed to be low health. Mwah. You fool! Okay, so, problem is, like, I am in Torrent now, but these things could be faster than me, right? What is my speed? Bolton wasn't faster than me, and I would be faster than him at 94 speed. But I'll level before Cinderace. If I don't have a more 101 speed or more, I'll be in trouble. Then I'll need to heal actually somehow. I don't need to be in Torrent for Cinderace though, so that's fine. I can actually just I can heal before Cinderace if needs be. Yeah, you know, I'm just likely destined to become champion. I hope I don't have to heal, but... Crap, I'm slower. Okay, fine, we'll have to heal. It's very annoying, but it is what it is. I mean, the route doesn't say anything about this, but I mean, it's just like, that's just a logical consequence of me being so low health. Yeah, like Acrobatics would have like absolutely murdered my face. So we're losing time, kinda. Well, I mean, actually, no, we're kind of probably like saving tiny amounts of time. It's a goal split. We saved 7 seconds. Despite like having to heal. Oh well. I mean, we should still be able to do that even faster. So, thanks for the free heal. We should bike here, but I mean, I feel like I hit everything when I bike, but we're gonna try. Okay, it's him. Okay, well, we hit the Meowth. Or Berserker, rather, but it is better than hitting the optional trainer, because like him we would have to fight. This one we can run from. I say yes, you know, he probably like challenged me. I said no, okay, good. Okay, be on the lookout for Togedemaru and like other things. See, this is why we don't bike on this route. I'm gonna like hop off my bike soon, because this is not good. It's gonna be hard to recover. There's a Ponyard, but he's out of my way, so I don't wanna. These are some of best is sub 445, so that's nice. One day, perhaps one day. Oh yeah, that Ponyard is there. I mean, I would prefer the Togedemaru, but we'll take what we can get. Now, if we don't catch it on first try, we're gonna abandon the attempt, because we don't wanna like waste time like we did the other time. Okay, well, crap. Well, that's just major time loss then. Thanks, game. I could have biked here, I suppose. But anyway. Oh, I've never seen that Pokemon before. I mean, I saw it in someone else's run, but I haven't seen it when I played casually, so I've never been able to catch it or anything. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. There's another Ponyard there. Do we go for it? I mean, we... No. Crap. We're hitting so many random encounters. I should have gone around it, but I thought I might be able to, like, cut into a Ponyard here. But I was mistaken. Come on, don't troll me twice, game. I've only had the Togedemaru once. Togedemaru is better, but for some reason. I read it sometime, but I forgot. But Ponyard works too, but it's just annoying when it doesn't give me the catch. Well, speaking of a Togedemaru, there it is. But I shouldn't catch it. What am I doing? Oh, fine. Since I'm here, I might as well maybe like... But it's clearly not. I was too focused on the Togedemaru. What am I doing? Okay, well now we need to deposit the Ponyard. This is gonna be a slow split. Please let us skip the optional ahead, because like we keep missing, we keep hitting him. Oh, come on. Come on. I swear I've hit every single possible wild encounter and optional encounter on this freaking run. Oh well, lots of time save for next time. Because I mean, it couldn't possibly be so bad again. Okay, does he now? Okay, now he. What? Are you kidding me? I was just trying to dodge that bloody sightline guy. I don't know, like how you're supposed to go by him when he's standing there. But there's something, he looks right, and then he looks left, and then I... No. I think it's like if you stand at the diagonal, he doesn't see you. He doesn't see you when his eyes are glazing over you, he only sees you when he's like on the end lines. Or something. It's weird. So, I don't know. But, we're gonna just try Water Pledge and see if it works. But I mean, we're spending like way too long in this zone. Also losing some XP to my like other party here for some reason. Okay. Everything's gone so bad. What is happening? Oh god. I need to remember to deposit Ponyard. There's no way I'm doing this gym in 5 minutes. I've lost so much time here. Jesus. I mean, one of those was totally my mistake, going for a Togedemaru and like having 2 Ponyard fights and hitting like so many wild encounters. Like 1 wouldn't be so bad, but like you have so many. Yeah, I'm feeling this gym is gonna totally take me more than 5 minutes because it has that. This is the one that has like the ridiculous puzzle that I'm very slow at, unfortunately. Probably not even gonna get the trainer dodge here. But it should be possible. This is the puzzle that like it has some guides in the guide, but it's not so easy to see precisely. You should probably just practice it and remember it. But saw it earlier today, but I can never really quite understand. Perspective is a bit wrong, but like whatever. Like if I could just see it from a top-down perspective, maybe instead. But oh well. This should be just fine. Then we. I think that's okay. If not, I'm losing time again, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, it's fine. This one worked at least. It gets worse from here. Not really? Oh crap, I didn't see that. And now I have to wait for him. Like, he totally didn't see me, right? That was really bad, but well. It doesn't show on the picture because it shows it. There's just a red line over it. I forgot that one. Oh well. Guess I'll have to remember that for myself. Okay, well here it gets worse because now I can't see anything. I think it's like here? No. Yeah, no, it's here. And then we walk a little bit further. We go here. I don't know what am I doing. Where am I even? I don't know where I am. Crap. Can't see anything. I'm here, but I don't know where I'm doing. Should be faster, but slow and steady wins the race, right? Really not? Now I don't see anything. Come on! How much time can I lose here? I don't understand what's going on anymore. Where am I even? I don't... Okay, here should be alright. What am I doing? Okay, so that's this one. Okay, finally cleared up a little bit. And then this... What? I'm losing so much time to that. What the f... I don't know, I swear I did better on that, like, casually. It's like I'm trying to follow a guy, but it doesn't... When it's like the fog here, I don't get it. I probably just need to, I don't know, practice it at some point. Probably. Because I'm losing a lot of time here. Because, I mean, I'll tell you what, I'm not doing this gym fight in like 1 minute. Like, the Dynamax alone is like half a minute. So I'm losing time. To the bloody puzzles of all things. Am I damaged? I hope not. No, because I didn't do any fights, of course. Do a safety save. Guess we're not losing more time. Hopefully. At this point, maybe I should just stop safety saving because I'm so far behind at this point that, like, if I have to reset another time, then it's not like, viable anymore. But well, we're here. But yeah, no, less than a minute for this fight. Yeah, that's not happening. We're losing tons of time here. Maybe I could make my own guides because I don't like the pictures in the guide. Not as a criticism, but like it's really hard for me to figure them out from that context. I didn't get hit by Rock Tomb. I don't have enough speed to be faster than Stun Journey, but ooh. Yeah, it should be smooth from here on out. It's just water fetching. And we're losing time. But I mean, hopefully it won't be so bad. I don't think we'll be like as far behind as we were at beat 2. But I mean, maybe the Dynamax does take a while. It does take a while. Yeah, no, we'll be a minute behind at least, I think. Yeah. 115 speed. It's not bad. Okay. That'll be more than a minute behind, actually. No, just look at that best possible time taking up. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Yeah, sub 5 is still very much possible, but it's getting harder and harder by the moment. I mean, I want to believe I do, but like I have roughly 2 hours more to go. I mean, and since the first hour, things have been pretty rocky. But we just have to believe, I guess. We just have to believe. We lost a minute and 10-12 seconds, which is not hard. And a lot of that was actually the puzzles. Which I hate, because the puzzles I should totally be in my control, but I just, like, I don't walk through it too often, and it was fine, except for the one that has the sandstorm. But okay. We won't save any time on hop 7 because it's like virtually impossible, but we still have the Leon's time save, which is like 5 minutes. And 5 minutes is not insignificant. 5 minutes would still be enough to if we play, if nothing else improves except the Leon fight, then, you know, we still sub 5 with this, but I hope that we get something else as well. Who knew riding your bike could be so hard? Oh, this restaurant looks kind of nice. I mean, I want to come here and eat. I'm also getting a bit hungry and I want to eat. But this, like, totally ever any breaks in there, but I mean, I compare to like open anything really. It's such a long run as well, and you don't really have any time, like, you know, oh, you need to go to the bathroom, well, sucks to me. There's like one place, I think, like in Winden, like towards the end of the run, where you maybe could sneak off and not like lose too much time, but I mean, you know. But that's like if you're like running on the like 4-hour time clock, right? You know, it's... Why did we have to get control of our character to walk out of the restaurant? Like, I guess maybe they intended for you to like go and talk to the people in the restaurant or something? I don't know. Crap! I was supposed to say yes, why? Come on. Spam the wrong button. I don't know why I've taken to pressing B more. I'm definitely losing time here, but hopefully not too bad. Ow. Oof, I'm not dressed for this weather. Could be worse. I could be wearing the water uniform. I guess rain is better than snow, somehow. Not really though, if you've been out in a place that's really cold and then it rains on you and it's like the dampness just seeps in everywhere and you're just like really cold. Now that's a proper move. Is it up? Is it raining? A critical hit. Didn't really need it, but thanks. By thanks, I mean wow. Thanks for the time loss. Because the critting against Hop is the worst. Especially when it's a crit you don't need. Because he just wastes all of your time. Can't eat berries. Holy, I lost so much time here. For like a off split. Like, losing half a minute here really shouldn't happen. Or 27 seconds, basically half a minute. I mean, it does say... come on. It does say heal to full. I mean, I barely took any damage, but... I hate this route. I hate cycling against the camera. They made it like the worst possible experience imaginable. Come on! The cycle was off. But like, because you can't control your own camera, and then whenever you're like running against the camera, you see barely nothing. But if you're cycling away from the camera, then it's just fine. But it's like, what? Okay, well, rain dance. I think that should be enough. This loses us time again, a lot of time actually. Because I mean, this was actually a pretty good split on PB. For somehow we actually avoided everything and just went straight to Marnie. But like this fight alone will like take so much time that we'll be at like 3:06 by the time we're done with Team Yell, right? So. Oh, it's even we'll just try Water Pledge anyway. No, wait, we need our Water Pledges later probably. Crap. I don't know. Like, Water Pulse is not strong enough. Swift maybe? I don't know. I never fought this woman before, like in speedrun. I have no idea what like it does. Well, now I'm in Torrent, but which is like I can use the Torrent for Team Yell, I guess. So instead of healing, I can. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure I like it. No, I don't like it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Because like it has an attack that can actually hit me. So I'm not gonna risk that. Yeah, this is going bad very fast. Oh boy. Oy vey. I mean, a lot of silly mistakes in this run too. I mean, it's not as bad as yesterday, but it's bad. It's bad. Thanks. Gonna need a Water Pledges though. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate, but. No, we don't need it for Marnie. We don't have any free heals for a long time. Do I go to the Pokémon Center actually to get back my power? Oh, I'll just have to see. I will have to use some Water Pulses. Because I used some Water Pledges on a fight which I might not have needed to, but oh well. It's like head east and full south, but it's a bit more complicated than that. God damn. This is not what I needed at this moment. Like, oh my god. We're not even at Marnie, and we're not even close to being at Marnie, and we're like, you know, already should have been there already. We're losing time to gold. Oh my. So bad. Come on, they're so big. I swear I'm hitting everything today. Just can't. Okay. I'm gonna step off my bike here. because this tends to go poorly for me. Like, you should be able to bike up that, right? But it's like, when I do, I hit everything's mistakenly because I don't have that fine motor control there. Okay, I should be full health, right? Because he did counter, so be fine. And also here I could bike, but there's a Pokemon here usually that you hit. Although I could have hopped on the bike afterwards. Right here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, we need at least 5 water pledges going forward. I don't know if we have enough. We might have to go to the Pokemon Center. Nasty plot. Okay, I'm tormented. Nasty plot. But at least I didn't like take damage, so that's something. And with all my time loss, I do still have a Togedemaru, which is better somehow, but unfortunately. Probably not gonna like save me completely. I'm losing so much time here. It's unbelievable. Soak is such a weird move. It's like, haha, you are water type now, but like you use it with a water type Pokemon, so it's like, that doesn't really help, does it? Like, what? May have to just see if I can... Yes, if I can Water Pulse and Water Pulse on one Pokemon instead of Water Pledge and Water Pulse, maybe I'll... Oh, okay, by the way. Oof, losing almost 2 minutes lost on that. Oof. That point, like, it's now, even if we perfect on Neon, we may not be sub 5, we need to save time somewhere else as well. Oh well, okay. In that case, we don't have time to go to the Pokemon Center, that's for sure, so... Can I maybe... If I Water Pulse twice here instead of Water Pledge and possibly Swift, because I don't know if my special attack is good enough to actually one-shot this one. It probably is. But I am full health and it shouldn't be able to kill me, so I'll do 2 Water Pulse here. Or Water Pledge would have one-shot it, unfortunately. But... Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, on Thievel I will open with Water Pulse, I think, because if I need, I'll see then if I need the Water Pledge. If I don't need the Water Pledge, then I'll Water Pulse again, and then I'll have recovered the Water Pledges I've used before. And then I can follow the guide from there on out. Basically. But I mean, Thievel is a dangerous beast. I will try it. It's more than half, so that's fine. Ah, scary. Oh, yes, Sucker Punch too? Well, okay, well now I'm in Torrent. Okay, well then I can do the next one with the Torrent, I guess. I don't like it. But that should be faster, and then I can heal after him. I really hope that this doesn't, like, this isn't a mistake. But it says in torrent, water patch, and it should be a one-shot. No, it's in torrent and 144 special attack. Oh crap. Well, we're just gonna pray here that I didn't screw myself. Whoops, my bad. I may have screwed everything up. No, it's fine. Good. Whew. Scary. Okay, it was crafty. Okay, well, I am in torrent, but I don't dare go on like this. So we're gonna heal. Torrent is nice and all, and it may have let me do the next one with one shot, but I don't think so. Although it's possible. Apparently we're a little bit over-leveled though, because this is where we're supposed to learn Soak after this Pokemon, but we had it a little bit before, but I mean, that's no surprise with how much optional people we hit. Unfortunately. Maybe we can like recover a little bit here, but I think we're still gonna be very much behind after Pierce, because we just are. I should have checked my defense. I didn't. Check my special attack instead, but that's not really what I'm after here. Okay, well, if took considerable damage, I don't know if that counts as considerable damage. You know what, I should check my defense. Okay, I didn't take considerable, but my defense is 83, which is actually pretty high. I mean, that menu was extremely slow, so I don't recommend that. Okay, 83 is more like middling, but I mean, it's a defense of some sort. Hey, Congress the King, thanks for good luck. I'll need it because things have... oh no, I'm supposed to waterfall stand. Things have not been going so well lately. It started off pretty good, and then we got some unfortunate things, and then we recovered a little bit, and then it went worse again. So basically we're in limbo, but I mean, sub 5 is still possible, and we believe. At this point we pretty much have to complete the run either way, but it's... it is pretty annoying. Okay, I didn't need to go over there actually. But I did anyway, so. But yeah. Oh, I mean, I would have liked to have a lot more margin as I entered the end game, but as it is, it's like if I play to my goals, you can see like I'm only gonna be like 6 minutes under 5. And that's if I play to my goals. You know, as we see on the last 3 splits, I have not, in fact, been playing to my goals. So, yeah. But it is possible. Couldn't conceivable. It's a bit unfortunate that... No, I'm full temp. What am I need to stop entering menu when I don't have to. I didn't remember that I was full after the previous one, sadly. And I had 83 defense. Okay, so it can do like 54. Okay. We believe, yes, we believe. I mean... We might as well. Oh, I shouldn't speak to her. We're gonna save before Pierce, because this could go terribly wrong. Although, I mean, I will say as much as, like, if we wipe out on another gym leader, I don't know, like, at that point, sub 5 becomes very unrealistic. So I don't, we can't afford that anymore. So, I mean, the safety saves are a bit of a misnomer anyway, because, I mean, if we have to use them, it's pretty much already dead. But, on the off chance, you never know. I could die like very early on the fight and maybe it's recoverable, but at least this one doesn't have Dynamax, and so it's a faster gym leader fight. Okay, Pierce, just be nice, please. Just be nice. Pierce hasn't actually been mean to me so far, which I mean bodes well for him being nice to me now, but also means that, you know, I don't really have like bad Pierce splits generally because he hasn't been mean. Okay, sand attack. My accuracy fell. So then special attack again. Sand attack again. Okay, well then we'll X accuracy for sure. Okay, I'm -1 accuracy now. It's payback. And then X defense. Don't like that, but I think I need an extra X accuracy. Okay. Now I'm in torrent, but I'm very low health, so I'm in danger. Okay, so I've said all the things that I need to do, but I am in Sucker Punch range because with 83, no, I have +2 defense. 83, it will do 27. And I am 24, so yeah, I definitely need to... Crap! Okay, well. So we're gonna need to heal on Scum Tank. Okay, Water Pulse on Obstagoon should be fine because I am torrent. I'll be very sad if this doesn't work out, but then I'll blame the guide and it'll be fine. But of course it worked out because the guide is infallible. And if only my ability to follow the guide was better, then, you know, we would be better in general. Okay, my defense I should have checked now because I'm now stronger technically speaking. But it's still the same range, so it's 27 or 28. So what's my health? Oh, it's 27. Ah, no, I can't risk it. I kind of wanted to risk it because, like, for the speed, but I mean, I would be so sad if I died. But, like, it's 24 to 27 at my health, right? So it's special attack though? Well, that sucks, but okay, fine. I should have water pledged. Why am I water pulsing? That's fine. So, I mean, I would have saved a little bit of time by just going for it if it didn't sucker punch me and it hit for 24, 25 or 26. But if it hit for 27 or 28, I would have been dead. So, you know. And it could always crit even if it like initially had a lower range. So, I mean, ultimately it didn't sucker punch, so... But whatever. Lost 25 seconds there. So. But it was a bad split, like I went into the menu many times and things like that, so... I get it. We're back on track, like we just, we may be 4 minutes behind, which is more behind than we've ever been in the run, despite like a couple of splits ago we were like almost even basically, but whatever. Whatever. I'm sure we can save some time somewhere. I think we died to Raihan, so we have some time on Raihan as well. I had actually forgotten about that. So that boosts my morale a little bit, but as you can see for best possible time, it's not, we don't have a lot of... I still don't understand the possible time save thing, like what, I can save 3 hours, 32 seconds? What are you saying? What? Don't get it. I'll have to look into that at some point. Don't you worry about a thing, no, no, no. Leon will fix it all because he's the champion. Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap. I know what you mean, huh? I totally do. There was a video here, but we're skipping videos, so sadly. Right. Please, no more shenanigans, because we have already endured all the terrible, terrible things that we can in this room. Can't believe I dared hope for, like, 445 or anything like that in this run. Because that ain't happening. But sub 5 can still happen. What? Oh right, I forgot about that. My bad. Damn, I should have known my special attack. No special defense here. Oh well. Don't know it. I'm sure we'll be fine. We have a Togedemaru after all. Which is better than Litwix somehow. Yes, it's the gym. I'm heading there. As soon as you let me, game. Thanks. This is the final gym. It's the final gym. I'm sure we'll almost be done with the game now. It's funny because they like in most Pokemon games it's like you defeat the last gym, then you do a quick victory road or whatever, then it's Elite Four, and then bam, you're dead. No, I mean you're done. But here. There's I mean you have your a very short route which doesn't compare to Victory Road, but then you have like a whole tournament thing which is I guess your Elite Four, but then you get the entirety of the whole shenanigans with the Macrocosmos and Oleana, and then you get the whole nasty business with catching the legendary Pokemon, and there's just so much going on before you finally get to fight the champion. It's crazy. But I mean, if this was a world record kind of run, then it's like we'd be done in 40 minutes. But that's not happening. We've lost so much time somewhere in between. But in the first hour or so, we're pretty close. We're minutes behind, but we're 5 minutes behind. If we were 5 minutes behind for every hour, we would still be looking at a 420 kind of run. So I mean, we just need to get to that point where all of our run is within that 5%er, or I don't know what you call it. But I guess it's not 5% because anyway, whatever. Can't do that right now. No math on stream. Which is bad because, there's a lot of math in Pokemon speedruns. Oops. Don't you Dragon Pulse me? That should be fine here. I'm pretty sure I messed something up on my hand and I can save time here, but I'm not sure. It doesn't look like I have that much time, but I know that's because I lost 4 minutes already here, right? Yeah. Right. Who doesn't like a Togedemaru? It's competitive level. It's level 44 or whatever. I mean, it doesn't actually help in the run in any way, shape or form, but... I mean, it just pretty much gives stuff to Inteleon. That's what it does. But I mean, it's very important. Without it, we could not succeed. My special defense is 74. No, can I keep on with this? Okay, so I'm looking at 62 damage for Razor Leaf. I should also have checked my health, but I didn't. So, but I mean, we also take hail damage, so I need to be a bit more. Like I want to have 72, I guess, to be safe. And I do. So we're gonna try it with that. Technically I was already in the menu, so I could have maybe healed, but like, whatever. No wait, it hails twice. This may be a bit... okay, we'll see. We'll see. They might hit Togedemaru, you know, it's fine. There we go, that's good. Aurora Whale, okay. I didn't need to go over there, I need to stop doing that. I'm just so afraid something will go wrong, but it does work. I can just target the non-existent Pokemon and it will go to the right. Okay, I do need to heal up there. I mean, technically only out of Thunder Punch plus 2 Sandstorm hits range, but I mean, you know, it's pretty much everything. I'm gonna heal to full for sure. Surprised they didn't hit Togedemaru. Well, I mean, technically they did, but that don't matter. We're not gonna heal her, because if those 7 healths on the Togedemaru matters, then, you know, I'll just cry. I don't see how it will. It only says revive Litwix. I mean, I did that one time, and then they killed the Litwix, but Litwix is like level 20 to 30 Pokemon with like half health. Like, this one is like a full-on thing. Okay. In theory, should work out. Focus, focus. We can maybe get like almost even again. I don't think we'll like get ahead, but we can maybe just make it work. Wait, oh, I didn't hit the full. Oh well, I mean, whatever. Those 2 hit points are just not gonna have to matter. I don't think they will. Ultimately, it costs so much time to like heal everything to full, but... Breaking Swipe, yes, of course. Of course it's a critical hit, of course it is. But I think we're out of danger, because it should die now. I mean, it is a double battle, so it's actually surprisingly faster because I can wipe out like 2 Pokemon at once and stuff, but the weather effects kind of like also, and he will Dynamax, which will take like half a century. 151 special attack, I see. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're on a Water Pledge and next special attack, of course. On this apartment building. I mean, it's not an apartment building now, but it will be. Okay, we could actually be ahead. Never mind what I said before. This fight was faster than I think. I mean, you know, don't want to count my chickens before, but who knows. But I think this might work out just fine. Kinda. Of course, we need to save even more time to actually get sub 5, but like, you know, it would be nice to actually be ahead again for once. Thank you. Well, that went fast. It's unlikely that I'll ever be faster, but okay, well, I mean, okay, we saved like 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Yeah, I definitely died to Ryan, the other one. That's fine. Okay, so we want to remove everyone that's not Inteleon. So, I mean, Togedemaru, you've served us well, but this is where we part ways. Oh, look at that nice seal with all of the badges in it. It's very cool. No, I didn't check my defense and everything for a while, but my defense has been like pretty high. Pretty high, so I think we'll be, with just a little bit of safety, we'll be fine against Rose's Ex-Cavalier. I don't know if we could try and not buy the 4 irons. That would save us some time. I usually buy the irons and use them for safety, but maybe just the rare candy is enough. Because my defense has been okay most of the time. There's a table that's supposed to like let me understand, but it requires being able to read IVs, and I'm just not. Well, that was slow. Also, I should have done that outside, because then I could have flown to the train station with the same menu. Damn it! Well, whatever. No, okay, well, yeah, no, I would have been able to. Fly to the train station, okay. Professor Sonia! Oh, train station is this way. I'm gonna save the money so that I can buy the 4 irons at least. I mean, I don't think I'll need more than 4 for sure. I never have. Okay, well in that case I can actually just... Oh, that was slow. Can pretty much just get full. Ah, fine, we'll get 25. That should be more than enough. Okay, I mean, those are pretty expensive though, so I mean, you know, if you wanted 8, you would need to only buy 11 full restores. Anyway, we'll be alright. Okay, now, never mind, we are at a different part of the thing now. Okay, we need to be on the lookout if we have 139 speed, because then we want to fight the postman later. Okay, well that's not nice. Can you please not restore so much of your health? Okay, will have worked out, so never mind. Okay, well unfortunately we don't get to check our speed here, so we are not in Torrent, and I don't think we have enough speed. So, okay, there is a trainer here that I need to dodge. And I had trainer here. Okay, well we'll do the cabbie, but I mean it doesn't say anything about healing, so I guess we're just gonna go straight for it. Too bad that I went into the menu and lost some time because I was indecisive, but I'm just so scared of dying, so I was like, no, should I heal? No, it doesn't say anything about that. And in the guide we trust. We can't deviate now, it's brought us this far. Through like minutes and minutes of horrible time loss that I made for myself. I just follow the guide and make no mistakes. But have a good run. Ow. Okay, well I'm definitely in Torrent now, but not that I need to be. Can I even survive the hail on the next fight? Well, I mean, at least I leveled. Oh, 137. Okay, it was good. Good call going here and not on the other one. I will one-shot those things, and hail... I'll only take 1 hail damage. So I don't need to heal before Donald. Okay, fine. Good. Nope. Do need to heal before the gentleman though. Gigalet is a range if I'm not in Torrent, but I am in Torrent, so... Or he may not be at my special attack, actually. My special attack is pretty good. Okay, well it's not hail anymore, but I assume it's roughly the same damage, right? I actually think my special attack is good enough that it wouldn't have been a range even if I wasn't in Torrent, but... We are in Torrent, so we knew that that would work. Yeah, and that only did 9 damage, so that's good. Good. Okay, it says Water Pulse here, so we will Water Pulse. Okay, heal to full. That wasn't strictly speaking full, unfortunately. Fine. Pog. I don't know, can we get past her on Marnie? Maybe, maybe. Maybe. It's conceivable. Taunt. Okay, Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Yeah, you will level it. Okay, 158 special. Should probably check my defense instead, because that's the next thing that matters, but I didn't, so that happened. It's true, my Pokemon is simply marvelous. Hi, you can challenge me because I only have 1 Pokemon, haha. It would be an unfair fight. Not that Pokemon Let's Go Eevee concerns itself with what's a fair fight or not, but you know, it's enough about that. Winden, glorious Winden. It's very nice. Oh, look at that Scorbunny with the Pokeball on its head. I do like the like advertisement screens. It's like perfect. Very big city. I'm supposed to heal to full as well. I mean, I don't know. Did I even lose any health? I don't know. I guess we'll check. But I thought I was okay. Oh, okay. I'm fine. Crap. I should have just trusted my instincts that I didn't lose any health. Okay. Okay, we have chances to save time here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, we have a good chance, I think. We're gonna safety save. We come too far to lose now. Oh boy, okay, double snarl, use a third if you get tormented. Okay, so if I get tormented or I get snarl twice and lose special attack, I'll use 3, otherwise I'm using 2 special attacks. Should be fine. And Sucker Punch, I didn't check my defense, but the maximum I can do is 50, so as long as I'm above 50 I should be alright. That's 1. Okay. Then we need to go to +5 or +6. That's 2. And that's 3. Okay, thanks for the nasty pots, because that's actually perfect. And then we just water patch. It's interesting that you don't get a free heal or like move restoration before going into the Pokemon League here. I guess they just assume you would go to Pokemon Center, but still. Okay, well I was tormented, so I need the water pulse now. And she didn't snarl me, so I'm at +6, so that should be more than fine. Don't need to special attack again because we're already at +6, so it's just Icy Wind, I think. Yeah, because we can't use water moves on him, of course. Yeah. He has Sucker Punch, but that doesn't matter because we have full health. And then we just water punch Grimmsnarl and it should be fine. And we'll save a little bit of time. Maybe. I mean a little bit, but like it's... She's gonna spend like half a century on Dynamaxing this thing just so it can die. You know how awesome would it be if the game just did the calculation? It's like, oh, this will die, so like they just like sort of skipped all of this nonsense. But, you know, we don't live in that wish fulfillment fantasy land, sadly. Hey, we did with our goals, we did bring Sum of Best below 440, so, you know, Sum of Best has improved quite a bit on this run actually, so, with all the goals, but ultimately, I mean, you know, it's gonna be a while until we can actually, like, play to our goals, unfortunately, but, it's something. Okay, well, I didn't actually catch anything there, but oh well, we saved 56 seconds, not too bad. I guess, what happened? Did we fight an optional or something? Because we couldn't have died. If we died, we would have lost more than 56 or 57 seconds. So we must have, like, found an optional or hit a wild encounter or something. I don't know. Okay, well, now it's hop. And we have gotten a free heal. That's fine. Just need to not die on hop. Good on hop for winning quite handily. We will of course do our traditional safety save. I mean, over the run I do lose some time to menuing and safety saving of course, but I mean if I lose 2 minutes to safety saving, I mean I make that back with just a single reset. Like if I die to a gym leader and I reload that save, that's, you know, those 3 minutes that I spent on saved in throughout all of the run for sure. I mean, if it, like, it might just be a run killer, like if I hadn't saved, because who knows where I would have, like, if I wiped out, I might not be able to continue, and if I reload from an autosave, not that I have those on now, then who knows where I would be. I mean, I should probably look into when it actually autosaves to figure out whether that would have been okay. I mean, I do like the hop theme here. It reminds me a little bit about Fall Guys, parts of the beats in it. Okay, please no paralyze. Damn. Okay, well, then we're gonna do our second special attack. Then we're gonna do a full restore afterwards. Cotton guard, fine. Please no paralyze. I swear to goat. Okay, good. Yeah, it should just be smooth sailing from here on out. Just water patch everything. Of course, there will be the Dynamaxing from Hop, which will lose us some time, but... I mean, I say lose us time, I mean he does it no matter what you do, so it's like... It's just in the run. But it feels like I'm losing time every time. I just want to go fast, man. Can we agree not to Dynamax? You know, I promise I won't Dynamax if you won't. It'll be a fair fight. See, where's our option in the menu for, like, an option just like disallow Dynamaxing, disallow Gigantamaxing? We don't care for it. I mean, I don't care for it. I mean, I've never liked the Mega Evolution or like the special things that they decided to add in things. I mean, I get the need to like try and make new things in Pokemon, by all means, like, you know. But I mean, if that's what they're trying to do, they're not going far enough. And like all of this business is like, eh. I mean, I wouldn't mind it so much if it like, because these cutscenes for Dynamaxing, they actually annoyed me casually, like, you know, on my very first Nintendo Present run, like, you know, when I just play through the game, it's like, I get annoyed that like, okay, well, we've seen this before, I don't need to look at this animation for a minute to see that my Pokemon got bigger and got some purple smoke around it, like, Also, they don't explain so much what it does, but I mean, it boils down to like, its moves get a little bit more powerful, and like it gets more health. That's what it like boils down to. It's not like... But I mean, yeah, you're big, I guess. Doesn't matter how big you are, Hop. You're still gonna fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. So we'll save some time here. Not a whole lot, but some. Okay, 146 people. Okay. Actually, we lost some time, but I mean, it was almost because I split late, but whatever. Okay, so the hop fight actually was pretty good on PvP, but okay, so next is... Okay, now goes a long session without like much to do, but... Oh no, the Hydro Cannon. I have to say, I mean, it's looking good so far, but it will come down a little bit to Hydro Cannon, because, you know, with our current special attack and everything, we have to use Hydro Cannon on some things. And that Hydro Cannon, let me tell you, it's only 17% chance to hit. It's more likely to hit than not, but when you use it many times, there's a very good chance that it just won't work one time. And then you'll be very sad. Hey, Cabby. Oh, wanted a drink, but I can't really pour myself a drink. Well, I can try. This is a text messaging scene, so maybe it works. I won't be like the most efficient, but I think this is a good session for it. We have dinner plans with my brother, except, you know, he decided to take a meeting with the CEO, and he just like 2 hours after his meeting with the CEO, he sent some punk guy he found on the street to like tell us that, hey, he's gonna be late, but that's like many hours afterwards. So I mean, I guess he just doesn't care that, you know, his 10-year-old brother and his 10-year-old brother's 10-year-old friends will have to wait around in a hotel lobby for hours on end. So inconsiderate. That's why Leon doesn't deserve to be champion, because he's not nice enough. Like, they try to play him off as a nice guy, but I mean, we know the truth. We know. We know. Okay, hopefully all of this section goes well. It may not, but it shouldn't be too bad. We could save a little bit of time by not buying the irons. I'm tempted to do it, but I'm very scared. Always scared. Because Escavalier can hit you in the range I don't like. And at this point, like, if it does kill me, sub 5 will be dead, pretty much. Team Yell! Holler! Can't believe there's an hour left of the run at this point. Like, you know, we've defeated all the gyms. We've made it to the actual Pokemon Stadium where the fight is happening. We even start fighting some of the Elite Four. And it's like, no, no, no. There's still a bunch left. Eric. Meowth. Or whatever passes for a Meowth in Galar. I am also very ready for the sub 5, because I mean, I'll be very sad if I don't get it, because like Yesterday's run were so bad that it kind of broke me a little bit, but I decided to come back stronger today, and it looked much stronger for a while, but then it's been a ride, is what I can say. But I mean, we're still not enough ahead that we are actually like sub 5. It's just I'm expecting to not make a mistake on Leon, and that everything else will go at least as well as it did in PB. But that is a pretty big expectation, because actually like Hydro Cannon can just screw us out, and it's just pure RNG. Like I can't control that, so I'm scared still. But I mean, we're getting close, and like, you know, at this point it's a no reset regardless, so yeah, whatever. But I mean, I would be sad to like see it be like, haha, you got a 30-second PP after like all of this nonsense. But yeah, no, I'm excited. And I mean, if nothing else, I mean, we did get a bunch of goals, right? So no, oh god. Okay, well, that's... Why does it target the first Pokemon in the box? Of course, that's not the one that you want to teach this to. Okay. But yeah, no, I mean, the goals are nice, of course. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Don't choke now, Flippets. You can do it. You can do it. And we are getting these irons, in case you didn't notice. Okay, well, we were only supposed to get 4, but we got 5, whatever. Oh, okay, come on. Jesus Christ, I hate biking sometimes. I mean, I shouldn't use the speed boost, that's my mistake, because, I mean, you basically lose all control of your bike when you speed boost, more or less. So, I mean, I just lose time when biking there instead. Should really stop doing that. Okay, so it's just water pledge. But yeah, ready for sub 5? You and me both, you and me both. I mean, I honestly, like, going in, I had hopes for much better, like, you know, maybe we'll see the 440s, something, like 449 or 445 even, or whatever, like, you know. I had such high expectations, especially when the run started so good, but turns out that I was being too optimistic, so I'm very glad that I only said sub 5 in the goal, like in the stream title and everything, because, you know, it's important to set realistic goals, but I had hope for more. But it turned out that I displayed so much. But I mean, on the bright side, that means that there is still like 10-11 minutes of really easy time save. Like, I just need to not read the route wrong, not hit like every optional trainer in existence, maybe like cut down on my wild encounters by like 50% so that I only have 6 instead of like 50 million. Then, you know, we'll be there. I mean, by there I mean we'll be at like some of best close territory, you know, which is still like almost 40 minutes behind the world record, you know, like 4-hour run if you're world record. Wow. Hey, but still, I mean, I don't know, like if we get sub 5 now, I don't know, like we could set the next goal as sub 430, but I feel like that will be a goal that will be hard to reach for some time, like it would require many weeks of continued runs. So it's probably like just like maybe I'll do like sub 445, but I mean that could be difficult. So we'll see. We'll see how close I get and how much time save I have. But like if I get sub 5 and I know I have 11 minutes of easy time save, 445 is not so unreasonable, right? So that could happen. That could happen. And I mean, I'm happy with the stream either way. I mean, you know, there's been people hanging out. The run has been terrible in segments, but it hasn't been altogether bad like the ones yesterday. And you know, there's been a number of people hanging out, so it's helping the average viewership thing that we need for that affiliate thing that I loathe myself for wanting. You know, how dare you gamify this Twitch? How dare you? But you know, now that I've gamified it, I want it. So. Plus, I mean, you know, how else will we get Happy Hoot? The eyebrows when it's just like some random man puts his hand on your shoulder, like, oh, right, it's pierced. That makes it okay. That's like what? Oh boy. But yes, also children, like, you know, if random strange man grabs you by the shoulder, you are very much allowed to look angry and possibly, like, say stranger danger. possibly. I mean, I suppose it depends on the situation. They might just be telling you, hey, you dropped this. But I mean, I wouldn't do that by like grabbing your shoulder. Anyway. Concert, yeah. Search for bad league member. Okay, let's remember where the rare candy is time, because I mean, we sort of like, you know, swooped around a lot last time. Also, the bike is so dangerous. Yes, stranger danger. I mean, it's not quite as like literal physical danger as it is with like the Gorons trying to... Oh, I didn't answer what I should do there, but I mean, it's fine, it's paralysis, sorry. Like the Gorons chasing like tiny Link and they're like, we're gonna crush you in our rocky hugs. It's like, do you not realize that I'm a tiny fleshy kid and I'm gonna like get crushed by you? Like they literally beat him into the ground. Well, I mean, that's just Arunia, but still, the intention is clear. Okay. Moment of truth. We are rare candying. I mean, it doesn't give us a lot, but I mean, it gives us something. It's a bit off because I had the optionals, so the experience and everything is just a bit wonky. Normally you would probably be further away from leveling there. Or maybe even a different level altogether, but whatever. We have now done everything we can to make it likely that we don't die. I don't think we've done so much that we made it, that we've screwed ourselves over, because that, I think that requires buying even more irons or leveling even more, because we've been pretty much in this situation before, I think. Although I didn't specifically check my defense, so I may be wrong. We did have high-ish defense on some levels, but I think it will be fine. And as long as, I mean, I'm more worried about being low defense and then getting one shot or like suddenly killed on Rose than I am about having to take an extra round or two to get the proper setup. Because like if I die, it's too much time lost. But I mean, a round or two I can tank without losing sub 5. So, yeah. Which are exactly the kind of strats I would use as well if I was like on world record pace. It's like, you know, yeah, I would totally like sacrifice whatever if it means that it's more likely that I get it. But in this case, I'm not combating against world record, but I'm still like have a very specific time that I'm trying to beat. But while you're here, Cruxer, the possible time save thing that I got up, I don't understand it. Like, it keeps changing the number, and sometimes it's like it told me like an hour, I felt like, and I didn't understand what it means. Like, how could I possibly, like... And now it says that there's no possible time save, and I'm like, what do you mean? Maybe I should just remove it. It doesn't seem very, very dynamic, and it clearly isn't telling me anything that I understand, so... I don't know. Okay, we're gonna use a hydro cannon here. But the hydro cannon here isn't so bad, like because Hop is here to catch us if we fall. Ah, who would have imagined that like Hop would be good for something? I mean, technically we could just water pledge him, but like I think it takes like a round longer, probably, possibly. So that's why we hydro cannon. Alright, I have an option, like it doesn't just do whatever, like it is... Okay, well we hit this one. You know what that means? It means we will miss one of the other ones. That's how it works, right? So it says 0, you know you golded in PP. Ah, okay, fair enough. I see. Hey, Coltrox! Wow! Thanks for the raid, man. And welcome everyone from Colty's stream. You are now in my stream. Because I was doing this run, so I wasn't able to lose in Smash today. But I hope you guys had a nice Smash stream and had lots of fun. For those of you new to my channel, I stream a lot of different things, although currently it's a lot of Pokemon games. On Fridays I speedrun Pokémon Sword Any like I'm doing now. I also will do that on some Saturdays, although other Saturdays I will run Intended %, which is basically just a regular casual playthrough, but with a timer. In the past we've done things like Ocarina of Time, or even Pokemon Sword, or other Pokemon games, or any game I want, really. Like, as long as it's an older game, like Game of Yesteryear. I generally don't play, like, the newest games. I would speak more currently, but I mean, I need to pay attention to the fights, actually. But thanks you all for coming, and you're welcome to hang out. I'm very excited to have you here. If you want to see more Pokemon streams and everything, feel free to drop a follow. And yeah, I hope you all are having a very nice evening. I am sure you did, since you're coming from Colty stream. It's usually very chill and nice. Poggers. We are trying to go for sub 5 on this run. We are currently not really that much time ahead, but we do have some time save coming up, so it seems very likely that we'll get it. But it requires me not to screw up. So, no promises there. I mean, I can still screw up, but hopefully that won't happen. But yeah, hello Omega Reezy, hello Top Smoker, hello Rubes, and hello Senahod. I won't say all the names because it's hard. Thanks for the raid. Thanks so much. But yeah, this is the ability. I mean, if everyone sticks around for the remainder of the run, yeah, that'll definitely help. That'll do it. Let's see. Okay, so it's still just water pledge. That's fine. Okay. Oleana will be a bit tricky. She always is. But I think we'll be okay. It depends a little bit on how it works out, but we can always risk... Oh no, he had to bounce, really? There goes sometime. It's like he literally has no hope of success. Just delays the inevitable. How dare he? But yeah, Colty, how was stream? Was there still a lot of Mithras around, or has that died down a little bit now? Okay, so 4 less, okay. Let's hope we don't get burned here. Only 2 Mithras. Well, I mean, that's, the variety is nice. I mean, that's one of the things, like Smash Bros. Ultimate, like, it has so much variety, so I feel like that's one of its strengths, so you don't fight the same things all the time, but like, of course people gotta play what they want, of course. The Smash Arena is still up, wow. Hey, Flower Boy, or should I say Cherry, whatever you want to become, but hey, yes, PogChamp, welcome to the stream. We are currently trying to get sub 5. And we are on track to get it, but one mistake could still ruin it, so it's very tense for me. Because we tried to get it yesterday as well, but it didn't go so well. Hence why we're trying again today. Okay, Icewing is fine. It dropped my speed then. Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll just use the next speed later. Don't burn me. Okay, well I am not fullish health yet, but I'll do speed first. Then we can full restore. Ooh! Ow. Well, as long as I'm not dead, that's all that matters. You got a shiny Sylveon? Wow, nice. I mean, I have yet to get a shiny Pokemon. I mean, outside of Red Gyarados and Gold, which, everyone gets, so it doesn't count. Okay, so Water Pledge it is. Okay, we set up everything we needed to set up here. Which means we shouldn't need Hydro Cannon. I think. Well, it depends. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll try a Water Pledge. I should have checked my special attack there, actually, but I didn't. Okay, well, that works. Good. So I'm 173 plus. It's pretty good. These work. I just need the game to give me like a bone here. Hopefully. I do not want to have to Hydro Cannon. I don't think I should try to go for it either way. Okay, yes, that was expected. Okay, that's fine. What I could do here for safety, I could Dynamax, but no, I'm gonna Water Pledge. It doesn't say anything about Torrent, so it should be alright. And I have health, so I don't think it'll kill me if I don't actually kill it here. But I should, if I haven't misread the guide, I should kill it here with Water Pledge. But I am out of Torrent. But I'm at +4, so I shouldn't need Hydro Cannon. When I say +4, it's like, you know, I've used 2 special attacks, so I've raised my special attack 4 times essentially, because each special attack is +1, no +2. Yeah, good. We're saving some time. No, we're losing time. How did we lose time on that? I don't know. Oh, it was the bounce, of course. The bloody bounce. It cost us time. Oh well. That's fine. It wasn't the Oleana fight, it was just like a bounce on one of the Macrocosmos people. That's fine. We'll do that. That's alright. Now, we do have some time save left. Mainly we're looking at Leon, because we died on Leon on this PV. So if we don't die on Leon here, we will get sub 5 unless we mess up something else. So that's good. And anyway, congratulations on your shiny Sylveon. That sounds really cool. All right. Okay, it's gonna be a while until next time. No, I mean, you know, we will do some more fights before we have that session, so that's good. We wanna teleport, of course. Okay, Bead should be a straightforward fight, although it asks for the use of a Hydro Cannon, and we all know what we feel about Hydro Cannon. Ah, come on. Give me that one. Thanks. Arena died now. Oh, GG. Oh well, I mean, I hope you still had a good time. And Lewis as well. Yeah, nice. I'm sorry I couldn't be there smashing with you all tonight, but I was busy running. And also, I mostly just lose anyway, so I mean, I'm sure. But anyway, it's all good fun. And thanks for the follow, Cherry. Sorry I didn't catch it. I was sort of like busy with things, so I didn't quite see it. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? No, that's not what I want to do. Please. Okay, I think I died to beat on the PB actually, because like, I don't think this fight is supposed to take 7.5 minutes. I'll drop a safety save then, but I mean... I guess I didn't get the Hydro Cannon when I died. Yeah, that would make sense. That's all it takes, really. That's all it takes. But hey, it's 70%. So, I mean, you know, it's more likely that we win than we lose. And, like, the only way it goes truly bad is if Hatterene actually kills us. Although, I mean, if it doesn't kill us and we have to go for another Hydro Cannon, we're trying to roll another 70%, but like, the odds of missing them twice in a row is quite low. But if we do that and then he kills us, then yeah, I'm screwed, but I'll just say, hey, you know, that's RNG. You have discovered how to turn a grab at 0% as Kirby into a suck and kick. Wow, that's nice. I myself don't really understand Kirby, but I mean, I like to Kirby it up sometime, but I mean, youngling for days. That's how it is with me, you know. Okay, that don't matter. Now in theory I could set up like a second special attack and then I could probably just Water Pledge. But I don't want to do that. Okay, well I lost some health there, so that's unfortunate, but we'll just follow the guide. The guide has gotten us this far. And we'll save so much time if it works out, like that Hydro Cannon, it just has to hit, and we'll have saved so much time. You shield grabbed one down here and then they died? Wow! Nice! Alright, I mean, you know, thanks for stopping by and have a nice evening, or night, depending on where you are. Rapidash. Oh, look at that magnificent unicorn. I still prefer my Rapidash and Ponytail's fiery as opposed to like fairy-like, but can't go wrong with horses. I do think that I'm going to win, but I mean, there's like a 30% chance that I don't. Now, I could technically guarantee it by Dynamaxing myself, but it like Dynamaxing by itself is like half a minute lost, so I mean, I don't really want to go there unless I really have to. I mean, we probably still save time even if I like wipe out and try to do them again, although only barely. Come on, you can do it. You can hit. I know you can. I know you can. Hit it! Hallelujah! Praise me. Imagine if you could mod this game and you could just mod Inteleon to be like King Zora. It would be amazing. Okay, there we go. That's the time save we need. Now we're like actually on pace for sub 5. Very good, very good. Now we just need to, you know, no more mistakes. Basically. I mean, I've said that before, but I mean this time I mean it. I really do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And that's a whole lot of stuff that I don't really understand, but we'll follow the guide. And safety save. Weep. I mean, I tried setting it up with like that my splits would have like weep sounds for the like the first and 10% I did. But it didn't work, like I don't know, like the sound doesn't play like to me, to anyone, like so. So I kinda like forgot all about that. But okay, this one is ooh. Wow, okay. Tricky fight. Okay, generally. I don't like it when the guide goes like, generally you want to, because it assumes that I'm smart enough to know what to do on my own, which is like, yeah. But I mean, one day when I have experience, maybe. Could happen. You don't know. Okay, so we want to go there. Sword stance is fine. That's 1, 2. If it can sword stance against that, we'll get. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. I didn't get to use an X defense here, but that's fine. Because now I'm 3AX special attack, and I think Water Pledge works. I don't like it because I'm on the I think stage now. I'm like... But we'll see. Barraskewda is faster than me, so it might like hit me, but I think I should survive. Like I'm not low enough to die to one thing, so I should be fine. Oh well, I say that, but I mean if he crits me, I'm dead. But it's fine. He didn't go first. Pelipper, okay. Rain is good. I'll read what you wrote in a minute, because I just need to finish the fight. Should be good, but I'm scanning the page for something I missed because I'm so scared. Okay, it's 177 special. I think it's pretty good actually. Right, okay, so with the possible time save, you want to make sure that it's set to current comparison. That way it will show time save versus your PB or average if you switch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's set to. I didn't realize it had different settings. I mean, obviously I can't go and change it during the run, but I mean, well, I'll look into that later. Thanks for the advice. I mean, I'm still trying to like get my head around these things and see what's useful information. So far this run, whatever it's set to has not been useful information. Like it's just telling me like nothing. But I just put up some things because like, you know, I didn't have anything there and you talked about it last time, so I figured I'd try it out. But yeah, I may have golded this in TV, it's true, but I don't think so. I think I might have actually died on her, honestly. I'm not sure what I have it set to. But yeah, no, I golded again. No, wait, yeah, no, I could have totally golded it in PB because it was like the second run, so like half the splits are PBs from my like half the splits from my PB are golds, So it's not unreasonable that it was set to that actually, yeah. But we'll see. But thanks for the advice, I'll definitely look into that. Okay. No, what am I doing? Don't need to stop here. Okay. Oh no. Okay, wish me luck guys, because this is another hydro cannon fight. Although, I mean, technically if we get knocked into torrent, we could go for a range on water pledge instead. Possible. We didn't save a lot of time on Nessa, but like, hey, 16 seconds here, 16 seconds there, you know, it's... We could get there. We might get like a 455 if we're solid. I mean, in theory, if we gold everything, we could still get that like 450, but that's unlikely. It's really unlikely. Okay. Heal as needed. Okay, that's comforting, I guess. Kinda. Ow. Okay. Okay, at this point we're basically then saying that we need Hydro Cannon to hit. Because it didn't hit us into Torrent, so we can't do Water Pledge. And unless... we're not going to take any more damage, but we're so low that Machamp is undoubtedly going to murder us if we don't hit him with Hydro Cannon. Yeah. I don't like it, but it's still 70% chance to... You know, the fact that we hit before is neither here nor there. I suppose if we really want to safeguard it, you know what we could do? We could do the Dynamax here. Because if we do Dynamax for safety... Should we do it? I don't like the idea of it, but should we? No. Nah. We'll trust the 70%, it's fine. I don't want to spend half a minute on safety, like... If RNG screws us, it screws us, it's fine. I know, Craxer, but like... Are you... Tell me honestly, like, you know, OT, like, you know, you go for it, right? You know, you can't use half a minute on something to guarantee it, right? You the risk. Yeah, me too, yeah. So, see, and it worked. Now I look like a genius, right? Because, like, I would have, like, spent 30 seconds on nothing. But, I mean, you know, it's 180 and 160. But, I mean, I will say, if I was on world record pace, and I knew that to get world record, I just need to, like, you know, not lose 40 seconds, then I could spend 30 seconds on safing it, of course, and I would do it, obviously. But, like, on this level, I'm just trying to get a consistently good time, but, like, I'm obviously wanting to run the route as it is, not using, like, a bunch of safety things to slow it down, but make it more consistent, because ultimately, like, any run will have some RNG in it, right? You know, you don't go down into the bottom of the well and get Lens of Truth, so you can guarantee... That would be ridiculous, but... What a gamer, yeah. Rolling those die. You know what, I feel not confident, so because I was gonna say, like, yeah, it's the last fight and make a joke, but actually we're gonna fight Ryan, which is dangerous. We need to save. There we go. Hang on a minute. Yes, okay. I'm gonna do the slow version of the fight, because the fast version I pretty much don't understand. So, until I do, we're gonna do the slow version. I think we lost most of the people from the raid, but that's okay. All that matters is that we get sub 5. That's all I care about at this point. Well, actually, I care about a lot of things in general in the world, but I mean, for drama's sake, we'll pretend that sub 5 is all I care about right now. Did Luna go and get that nap? Oh no, I'm not supposed to go into my bag. What am I doing? Rain dance, of course. Ah, nice, good. It's important to get rest when you can. Ow. Yawn, I don't like, but it is what it is. Okay, it failed, I fell asleep. Okay, fine, we'll have to use the full restore. Oh yes, hit me with lava plume. That was like a wise move. Okay, we lost rain, but we have 3, that's fine. Fight should be good from here. It's slow, but it's safe. In theory. Might save some time. I don't know, did I die to Raihan too? I don't know. The PB had a lot of unfortunate things towards the end, so I mean it's very possible that I actually died to Raihan too. I've forgotten now because it was a while ago. Wait, wasn't it just a week ago? I don't know, it feels like ages. I mean, I guess a week and a day. This is why I need to run this more often, I think, because, like, you know, a week between actually makes me forget most of the things. I see, you remember because, you know, you're a speedrunner, you know these things. 4 seconds to save on this split. Wow. Wait, if I died, I should have much more to save. Alright, okay. Everything should be fine and gravy. I mean, once we get through this cutscene, of course. The building! It's true! It is a building. I don't know the logic behind, like, a Pokemon that becomes a building when it gets big, but, like, whatever. I like the detail of, like, having a light on top because it's so tall that it needs to alert airplanes and helicopters and stuff that, hey, I'm here. Like, it's what? It's nice when, like, your evolutionary physical design accommodates, like, man-made aerial objects and stuff. Glot hype, 16.5. Nice. Yeah, so I didn't die on Raihan too then, because, like, there's no way I would have only saved 16 seconds if I died to him here. But I did die on him on the gym fight, but just not this version. Okay, so that's him. Now begins a session of, like, not fighting for quite some time. No, what am I saying? Of course, we're totally gonna fight Leon now. We're in the end game. We're about to finish the run. We could maybe get sub 430. You just remember the death. Yeah, it's yeah, I know. It's true. There was a death, but it was on the gym leader version, like when you do double battles. Which is why we have this time save. You can still see it on top of the split screen. You see that we were like 4 minutes behind, and then suddenly we are 36 seconds ahead. That's because we died on Raihan 1. I feel so confident. We don't even need to save before Leon. You know, I'm just like, you know, yeah, we're gonna totally win now, you know. It's gonna PB by like half an hour. I mean, the sad part is that even if I PB'd by half an hour, I would still like be almost half an hour from world record, which is ridiculous, but there you go. There you go. The faster version of Raihan actually uses a hydro cannon. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm never doing that. I'm doing the slow version every time. I want to avoid hydro cannon as much as I can. Like, I'm fine with RNG that has to be there, but if at all possible, I don't want to introduce more. Like, you know, I can't control whether or not, like, they crit or whatever. That happens sometimes. But, yeah, no, I don't want to roll more 70% than necessary. Okay, well, there's really not that much to do. Hopefully I don't hit any wild encounters in Slumbering Weald, because I can. I mean, I've already hit so many wild encounters and spinner trainers and things in this run that, I don't know, like, as you can see, but of the difference between some of best and best possible time, it's like, you know, there's a good 30 minutes of nonsense there. Now, of course, normally, of course, as a runner, you know, you've run quite a few runs of a category. You know that, you know, playing some of best, like, you know, getting your goals for a run is very unrealistic. For me, however, it's like this is my third like run that's gotten to this point. It's not that unrealistic to actually be roughly there, assuming that I don't make any like terrible mistakes compared to what I've done in the past, because like I only have 2 runs before, so there's not that much to compare to yet. So in my way, it's like those are not like, oh my god, those goals were so good, those were not okay. Well, first random encounter, that those goals were so good that I just can't imagine playing like that again. It's like no, it's like that's like the expected outcome, more or less. Certainly some of them are like easily recoverable, like I really need to stop hitting everything. But I mean, you're supposed to go downwards here because there's a patch, but damn it. Well, the Slumbering Wheel is certainly not going to be a gold, but whatever. I don't even... Well, at least we didn't hit one in that patch. So, I mean, in some ways it could be worse, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just seeing the things and just, like, running into them. You know, there are Pokemon Sword runs out there where you hit 0 wild encounters. Because, I mean, you for the most part, you should be able to avoid all of them. And they're so slow that you should take the time to do so whenever possible, which is almost always. But somehow I'm just like, I can't stop the bike in time. Sometimes I'll just whistle instead. But on the other hand, this time we didn't get lost, so I mean that's a bonus, because I think we took like a victory lap last time and just sort of like ran around in circles for a little one. But I think this was still slower, because like, you know, what was that? 4 wild encounters in just like this 1 minute of like biking through a place. Wolf! One of them could be Link from Twilight Princess, we don't know. Hi, Sonia. What are we doing? What are you doing? Why are you always stalking us, Sonia? It's creepy is what it is. I'm a bike away from you. With my electric bike. Which is not actually an electric bike, but I mean, I guess it has like, you know, a sort of like electric boost to it. Which I guess does make it an electric bike. No, but I mean, you always pedal. But I guess you do that in an electric bike as well, so I mean, what do I know? I mean, I will say that, you know, for most, like, actual electric bikes, there's not usually sparks coming out of it. I mean, if there is, that would be cause for concern, probably. I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a lot of, like, cutscene and stuff going here before Rose, but maybe we can still save time on Rose. I don't know, did we die on Rose as well? I mean, if we did, then, you know, we're in fine shape. I mean, then we have a lot of, like, extra leeway. Dangerous things to say, I know, because, I mean, that just, like, curses the run and makes you use that extra time. Because I remember saying something to that effect when we were on the Leon split. It's like, you know, we should be fine here. All we have to do is just, like, follow the thing, and then I, like, pressed the wrong button. And then we lost 5 minutes. And then we killed sub 5. So, let's not do that again. That's what I'm saying. Mash B when talking to Rose. Okay, well, I'll try and remember that. Normally I mash A. But I guess we're gonna mash B on him. It's faster. Hop never changes. Out of my way, Ryan. You're clearly not worthy of being a gym leader since you can't even, like, help Leon subdue the end of the world. You're just like, I must stand outside the gym while you do important things. I only have dragons and stuff that could probably, like, fly around to help you. But no, this door, it blocks our path. Or something, I don't know. No, that's in the post game. Now it's literally like they just don't want to help. Everyone's just so useless. Imagine the world where, like, you know, you really need 10-year-olds to, like, train animals to fight for them. Otherwise, like, you know, your entire defense system of the world collapses. Terrifying. Alright. Now, this sword can be very slow. This fight can be very slow if I mess something up. It can also be fast if things go just as they should. It can also be very slow if I die. It's complicated. But I do like the soundtrack, so I mean, there's that. Really, I'm gonna need to focus, because there's a lot of text here. Really, this is the sort of thing that I should probably know by heart and not, like, try and read real time, because, but, you know, we'll see. Well, the first move is clear, either way. Mega Horn hits. I am in Torrent, so I'm good. Right? Water Pledge everything. Go. Unless my math is wrong, like 52 is definitely less than a third of 170 something. I mean, it's dangerous to do math on stream, but it's required for Pokemon Sword speedruns. I mean, I did make an Excel sheet where I could just look it up, but I mean, I don't have time for that during the run. So, I mean, it just says Water Pledge everything, so I mean, I'm like... Okay, apparently that's not the case. Okay, never mind then. Crap. Do I not have enough? What? I mean, at least I died early, but... What? It says Water Pledge everything. I don't get it. What? It's supposed to be enough. Nah, damn it, I missed. It says Water Pledge everything, but then later on it says Dynamax Water Pledge, and then you Water Pledge. So I was supposed to Dynamax. Oh my god, how did I not see that? That's if he misses everything. God, what? Well, that's my bad. I mean, I'll take that on mine, but I mean, honestly, the guide could have been a bit clearer, but I mean, let's not get into that now. The problem is, it may not... That might not happen again. Like, in this time I could get like a case where it doesn't hit me into Torrent, right? And that kind of thing. Like, now he uses Sword Stance. So then we X defense, apparently. And now we're not in Torrent. Dynamax if Sword Stance, X special attack plus Water Pledge if miss. What? I don't even get it. If not in Torrent after X defense. I don't get it. I don't understand, but I guess I'll Dynamax, whatever. I had too much defense. It was the extra iron maybe, but crap. I had it the first time, I just missed everything. Losing so much time here. And if I die again, which is very likely now that I'm Dynamaxed here, but because I'm not in Torrent, and nothing's gonna hit me into Torrent either, is it? I mean, if the rain persists... Maybe? I don't know, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. No, I wasn't supposed to Dynamax. No, wait, no, was I? No. I don't know. I think it's scuffed either way. I should have healed to full. What am I doing? I'll heal to full here. I don't know, like I'm completely off book now because I misread something. It's too complicated to read on the fly, honestly. Okay, he throat chops me. It's raining, but that's not gonna be good enough. Because I am neither Dynamax nor in Torrent. And he's gonna Dynamax. And it's no longer raining even, so I don't know. I was supposed to just heal and wait for another... wait for Torrent again. Okay, we're gonna have to trust that this sort of like works on like him not killing me. Somehow. I mean, we do have 5 minutes to save on Leon, but like it's gonna be close. But if he kills us here, then it probably kills the sub 5 again. I don't know what We do have X defense up though, so he's unlikely to hit us for too much. And if he hits us into... Oh no, that just works. It's a crit. Thank you! Thank you, game, for saving my ass with a random ass crit. Thank you. I needed it badly. It was still a hell of a slow fight. Jesus. Like, that fight is so fast if it goes as it's supposed to, but I just completely choked up there. But oh well, we're still ahead. We're still 2 minutes ahead, so I mean, focus. Okay, heal to full, withdraw. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna save it and withdraw. Not a Litwick, really. I mean, we're gonna withdraw a Togedemaru, I think. Probably. Fate has blessed this one. I mean, I shredded to say it, but like, we need to get it this time. You know, otherwise my speedrunning career might come to a very early demise. So, therefore, fate conspired. Oh well, I was supposed to heal to full, damn it. Why? Oh, this is the slow way of healing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Fine, fresh water, go. It's good enough. Oh, menuing is so slow. I mean, I should get better at menuing as well. I should also get better at... I should start doing double inputs. That would help a lot. In like general menuing in the run and stuff like that. We're in the running up. There's only 3 fights left, so there's only so much that can go wrong, right? I mean, I said that last time as well, and then something went totally wrong. But the Eternatus fights are usually pretty straightforward, but they can go wrong. But we'll just like assume that that doesn't happen. And then it's just about Leon. And unless we get screwed with a terrible Eternatus, that should also be fine, and I just need to not press the wrong things. Of course, we could get screwed. It depends on... well, I have Wise Classes, so as long as I equip that, I should be fine anyway. Oh, I'm so angry about that Rose fight. Like, that should have golded, but I don't know, like, I just completely misread. I was supposed to Dynamax there, and I was just like, herp derp. But it said Water Pledge everything, and then I got too excited and I just Water Pledged everything instead of like reading the next line. But oh well. I'm sure we won't make that mistake again, even though I'm pretty sure we have already made that mistake before. I mean, it's still not as bad as some of the other mistakes we've made, like in terms of like just choosing the wrong option for fast travel and stuff. Okay. Ow! Can I like full restore, please? I mean, it doesn't say that in the guide, but I'm like, what? Ow, stop hitting me. Okay, well that's less than half, so I think I can get away with an Icy Wind. Flamethrower helps. Okay, now it's like, if he hits me with another Dynamax cannon, I'm pretty much screwed. Is speed fell? Can I be faster? Yes. Where's that? I'm glad I didn't decide to heal there. I was like, that was gonna... But it was still slower than it could have been because I had to heal once because he got me to almost nothing. Even though I had X special defense up, but like his Dynamax cannon is really dangerous. But the guy doesn't say anything about it, so I think it just sort of assumes that you either understand or that he normally doesn't do that attack, or maybe you just have better X special defense. I I think my special defense has been pretty bad most of the run actually, so that could explain why. But hey, this is going to be the last fight we'll use Inteleon on. And then we'll switch to our new main for like one fight. Okay, Big Not is not usually a problem, but he can be slow. Can be slow. It's so weird that Big Not is like heals your Pokemon, but it doesn't revive Pokemon. So if I had lost Inteleon, it would have like, okay, well now you don't have Inteleon and you only have your other Pokemon here, so you have to revive. But it's so weird. But it heals up. Anyway. Alright, we can't do anything yet. I might keep forgetting that every time. Stores his energy. I can't use any moves. New main, yeah, I know, right? Imagine, you know, abandoning Inteleon after it's carried us this far, and then we're just like, ooh, here's a new shiny Pokemon. Well, I mean, not an actual shiny Pokemon, because shiny Pokemon means something in Pokemon, but I just meant, like, in general, something new. I got it! Now it's time for, like, hype moment. I mean, after a very, like, slow moving thing, then we'll get a hype moment. Hard to say time here, but I think maybe we'll save time on Eternatus too, because I think it went pretty slow in the original one. Not sure though. Not sure at all, because this cutscene takes, it goes on for some time. That's what I'm saying. This piano though. I'm here for it. More piano, please. Just general piano and soundtracks and games. Go. Also, accordion. I'll accept that too. So, all in all, I mean, you know, it wasn't the soundtrack that didn't, like, you know... it wasn't the soundtracks that put me off about Breath of the Wild, to say, put it that way. Because, you know, accordion and piano was there. Anyway, focus on this run. Yes, I was just like, the cutscene will end eventually. Eventually. It's interesting that this doesn't count as a movie. Like, you know, we have skipped movies on, but I mean, I don't know, if this isn't a movie, I don't know what is. Like, it doesn't, there's no text box to mash through here, it's just... But oh well. Okay, we need the guard spec and then Icy Wind, basically. Should be simple enough. In theory. I mean, as soon as we get through all of these things, thank you. No, it's... Where is it? What? It's supposed to be it. There it is. Menuing. My greatest enemy. Well, thanks for raising our attack. Oh no. Max Wormwind. Okay, let's... Ooh, wow! Okay, never mind. We're gonna hope that he doesn't target us again. I mean, he will. But the guy doesn't say anything about that, so, like, whatever. It says revive if died, but... not bad. No, come on. Icy Wind, go! See, there we go. I mean, don't like the sunlight, but we'll have to deal with that. Double edge, that's a nice move. That's a nice trick. Icy Wind! Behemoth Blade! Behemoth Bash! I mean, I'm just calling it up because I'm gonna call it as I see it. Ah, it's close. You could still hit me and like make my day a bit sadder, but like... somewhat unlikely. I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that? Okay, so I'm supposed to revive if I died, but like, isn't he about to die anyway? I don't know, man. We have come this far, we're not gonna ignore the guide now. There we go. But I'm pretty sure like everyone's just gonna beat him up and then we're, like, this has happened, so I mean, might as well just have passed, but whatever. I needed to do something, so might as well do that. Yes, I will catch it. With my poke. I should have caught it with a quick bolt, that would have been cool, but I mean that would have been slower, so... not doing that. Oh, and as we learned, you can't soft lock the game here by being out of Pokeballs. You do. If you have no Pokeballs, one will be provided for you. Out of the ether. So, I mean, I guess if you're trying to min-max money, like, you know, not having Pokeballs here is ideal because, you know, you get an extra Pokeball that you don't get otherwise. Of course, Pokeballs are worth, like, literally nothing, so that would be a silly thing to do, but... Well, okay, so we're losing time here. Mainly because we died, I guess, or didn't crit or something, I don't know. But, it's fine. Or is it? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine, because Leon is, that jinx on the intelligent... I know, don't bring it up again! I said it wasn't likely, I didn't say it was impossible. It should have been fine. I don't know. Whatever. It happened. We're moving on. Okay, so, I have like 11 minutes, which should be enough to deal with Leon, but it is not enough to do 2 Leons. So if we die to Leon, we die. Well, sub 5 dies. But we probably maybe eke out like a tiny PV and I'll get sad. Not that I know anyone here who's familiar with like tiny PVs or anything. I'm sure that still feels great. But anyway, no, we're not gonna fail on Leon this time because, you know, this time we will be careful not to pick the wrong things. I mean, I said that earlier in a run and then let's be careful now, and then I did the opposite thing of being careful, so. But I didn't mention any names. I said we didn't have anyone who's accustomed to that. So no one here knows how it feels, right? Because it doesn't happen to anyone here. It certainly hasn't been given a name or anything. Okay, so we wanna fly. Not you. See? Not you. There you go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move some Pokemon. It's a bit slow, but we don't want Togedemaru. I mean, honestly, Togedemaru being in the party doesn't really matter that much. Oh, we should move Petronats to the front. And we should give him wise glasses because we've been carrying them all this time for that one reason. I kept Inteleon, which allows to revive if Eternatus dies, but the guy didn't have any provisions for like what do you do if Eternatus dies and you have to revive him with Inteleon, and I couldn't manage to finish out the run anyway. Which was a bit sad. It won't happen this time. Lightning never strikes twice. You know what, we're gonna do the safety save even though, like, you know, this is like if it doesn't work then I'm already lost, but like we're doing it. 9 minutes, it should be enough. Because like there's no... It shouldn't be RNG unless you have like a terrible special attack Eternatus. There's some RNG in like how fast the fight is, but it shouldn't be RNG in like succeeding or not. As long as you follow the gather course. You can skip an XP and make it more risky, but you know, we're not doing that. I hope for better, but I will take what I can get. I mean, it's only my 3rd completed run and like my 4th or 5th attempted run. Like, I know it says 9, but I mean, most of those are like, you know, oh, Sobble isn't runnable. Resets. Second place has had like, you know, second place got world record with his run, with his like the 14th run out of like 136 attempts or something, like, you know, it's ridiculous. Okay, focus mod. X special attack, yes. I like how it's played form with an E. Okay, so X speed. Okay, well I didn't need to pick up the X speed outside the stadium because I already do it. Okay, please no King's Shield. Okay, well I mean it's fine to use it there, but like, okay, Flamethrower. Good. I don't know my special attack, so I mean I don't know. I could just use Dynamax Cannon on Rillaboom as well. I mean I guess I do now. But no, that was Inteleon, that doesn't matter. Shouldn't even have looked at it. Okay. Dynamax Cannon is what we want here. I mean, this isn't where we screwed up last time, but it could equally be screwed up here. Dynamax Cannon, go! Very hype music. We're doing it! I refuse! I refuse to lose another. Okay, flamethrower is what we want. And then we need to not flamethrower next time, basically. I mean, we don't know yet, but yes, I refuse. I am not going to flamethrower once again. Okay, I don't have a lot of special... Well, actually, I mean, I could have more special attack, but it's not bad. And either way, it has worked. So, I mean, this is where we went wrong last time. That's all I had to do, like, go down once before pressing A, and I, like, completely choked on it. It's, like, ridiculous. Let's go! Let's go! There's only so many inputs left. How could I possibly screw this up? I don't know, but I could find a way. You don't know. Technically, this last one is a range if I have bad special attack. But my special attack isn't that bad, I think, and I do have wise classes, so I have made myself as safe for this as I possibly could. If this doesn't work, that's not my fault. Basically, that's what I'm saying. It's not my fault if this doesn't work. Sub 555, maybe? Seems likely. Well, there's some dialogue afterwards, so maybe not, actually. And this goes on for some time. Come on! Yes! Okay, now it's just a little bit of mashing to go. Just mash that, mash that! And I mean, the final split looks fine. Like, if I look at it now, it's just like, now I'm just saving time. You know, we're not seeing all of the redness from before. I split a little bit early, but it... Damn it, even if I split early, it was still not sub 455, but it was close. GG! Now I'm just angry that it's like, 2 seconds! Come on! 2 seconds! Couldn't hit him in 2 seconds faster. But anyway, let's go, yes. You know, Gamer says, let's go, sits in chair for 5 hours. But yes, let's go. Cruxula. Oh, it's so good. Alright, I'm gonna stop the recording here because, I mean, you know, whoever needs to verify this doesn't need to, like, listen to the rest of my rambling.